coming. He is 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 coming.
Hello everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, how are you all doing? Welcome to another stream. Wow. Welcome. Anyone here? Hey, Nullius, welcome. Nab. If he's here, there's no good. Fishing boy. Welcome, Sunny Hop here. Hello, Harmony Hutchings. Oh, welcome, Mr. Mikey and Faker. You're here. Welcome. Wild Moonwalker of Nature. Still moonwalking wildly around and living the life, living the Michael Jackson fan life. Hello, Mr. Puzzles. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing today? Good. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hope you're good. I hope you're all good. I'm sorry if I'm just still trying to tweak the settings and everything, but give me a second. I'll just check. Can you see me okay? Just let me know if you can see me or if you can hear me okay. If it's too bad, if I need to. Hello, Poncho Woman. Hello, Melody Arts. Just having some tech stuff. I'll have to. No drama here. He's offline. Am I offline? But it appears me. Hello, Harmony Hutchings. Yeah, let me know if it's working. If it's mostly YouTube that's saying there's errors, so if you're in YouTube, just tell me if it's working. Just say okay. Say hello. I am on YouTube. It is working. If it's working, if it's not working, if it's going wrong, if it's going bad, then let me know. Let me know. Everyone on YouTube, tell me. Is my stream working? Yeah, apparently it does, Poncho Woman. I'm good on Twitch, so that's one positive. Yeah. Everyone on YouTube, if you're not listening to me, say whether you can hear me and see me alright. Say if you can see what I'm saying instead of ignoring me. Not BFP, Sunny. My shoulder is dead. Yes, your stream is working. Okay, is it so you can see it okay? You can see everything? The stream is clear? You can see what I'm doing? You can hear what I'm saying? Mr. Big Gang Band? Can you hear me? Yo, I'm a fan of you. Can you hear me and see me? Please, people I feel like everyone's just ignoring me on YouTube. Just tell me if you can, everything's clear, everything's fine, everything's, you can hear, you can see, everything, the screen is not too weird, you know, like the connection quality is not too low. Yeah? This is not your private beefing room, so yes, 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 we come in peace. Nab Nab, can you hear me? Can you see me? Is the connection okay? My wild moonwalker of nature can see me fine. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay. Well then, I guess that means I'm okay to go on. BFP, I have good news. Oh, what's your good news shopping cart? Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Melody Arts and your heart with wings. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Ba 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 ba. Mama, mama. What is the good news? What is thou good news? So you can all hear me. That's good. Today, can you see? Yes. Today I will be continuing my Backrooms animation. I did some more yesterday. Also, this stream it will be slightly shorter than normal, like an hour shorter, I guess, an hour or so, just because I got something I have to do later on. But hey, it's better than no stream at all. That's what I say. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. So, yeah. Let me just set everything up. And then I'll get going. I will get going! Oh, I'm like your video. Thank you, Vietnam boy. Thank you. How is everyone though? Mr. Smile says, remember to smile. Exactly. Whip noises. Yes. Give me a second and I will do it. I have to open up the files. You're getting a drawing tablet shopping cart. Wow, isn't that great? You're gonna do some channel stuff and put it in the community. I should open the community as well just to check I haven't missed out on any sort of fan art of any kind while I was not online. Let's have a look. Everybody. See if there's anything new in there. Any junk that I have to clear out in case someone wants to spam messages saying you are bad. Let's have a look. Okay, we have one piece of new fan art by Poncho Woman. Ooh, some interesting is we've got the lineup of Mr. Smile's Dimples characters all in a row. Look at this. Isn't this nice? All in a row. And they're all in the Poncho Woman style. Very cool. With a blue background. It makes them pop out of it. I think you said Professor Cruel was your favourite, but yeah, very good. Thank you. Some cool fan art. Thank you. Hey, just stopping by before I go to sleep. Thank you, Copperwoe. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Weezer. Oh, it's a Weezer reference. You didn't react to my fan art. What was your fan art? I didn't. If it's not in the community, I can't see it. You have to put it in the community, and then I'll go have a look. Shopping cart. Finally, have enough to Christmas. I'm gonna wait until you're ready to start drawing. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is what I got from the last scribbles, but I will show you how the animation's going first. What I did yesterday. Here it is. Wait, I'll zoom it in so you can see it from how you would see it. So you wouldn't see these bits. You would just see this bit. I'm playing Cuphead. Oh, one of your characters just escaped. Oh, not again. Hey, Broken Finger Paradise. What are the names of your characters? I mean, the big, tall yellow one who's always smiling is Mr. Smiles. Then the one with the big eyes, the big glasses is Little Kidder. The one who looks a bit like a teacher is called Professor Cruel. And the one with all the hands is Mr. Cup of Woe. I'm doing good, but I'm doing good though. I keep looking out for streams. We gotta be in different time zones because it's like 3 a.m. here. Yes, I am in the UK. I'm in the UK. Unfortunately for me sometimes, but if you don't put me in your next animation, I will find you. Well, please do not. BFP Mindbubble back to school. How could you forget your silly characters' names? Because I'm a tired person. Let me play it. Okay, here it is. Here is the animation so far. It's not entirely finished yet, and look, it goes woo woo. And then Jeff has a look. Jeff gets eaten. He smiles. Then he looks in his book. He writes notes. And then this guy appears, and he's like, and look, he blows up. Jeff's alive, yeah. But then the head is also sort of alive, and it crawls off. There you go. There you go. That is what I've done. So I basically need to do stuff like this. Needs some polishing up. Like it needs to actually look like something. I need to do the backgrounds. Need to do this hand. Need to do the transitions. You know, still a bit to do. The backrooms are looking awesome as always. Thank you, thank you. The backgrounds are not quite as complicated because it is the backrooms, so it's very repetitive, you know, which is nice. Which is nice. Can you make the jump scares, please? I have a question. If you had to rename any of your creations, which one would you choose, and what would you choose to name them? Or maybe I'd rename Little Kidder. I don't know what I'd call them. Maybe just Kidder. Just something simple. Good night, Couple Woe. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for getting the preview. I'm glad you like it. I'm sure to talk to you again. I'm sure. But yeah, I'll be back. It'll be back on Sunday. What am I saying? I'm mixing my words. It'll be out on Sunday in full, so keep an eye out. Okay, so yeah, so that's probably what I'd do. I'm not very good at naming my creations, so I tend to do that last. I only tend to do it if I have to name something. The Poncho Woman is very thankful that Jeff is alive. Jeff is the most powerful creature in the Backrooms. Maybe it's a robot, Weezer. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Okay. But I've got a scribble to do, first of all. It's to draw a little bit more on this claw man. Here you go, claw guy. Let's have a look. If Jeff had a merchandise as a plushie, that would be cool. First let me see. If I release a few of these animations, who knows, maybe I'll get that chance. If I don't, then I won't. That is the question. If it gets people like it, if people like this new Backroom series, then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll do a shirt even, who knows. But if no one likes it, then it probably won't. I'd like a Mr. Smiles plush at some point, but you know, that would also depend on if people want it. My merch, I feel like I didn't make the best merch, and I'm not sure if I would, if it's what you guys want, so I'm always a bit unsure. Let me have a look. This is a scribble suggestion as well. So if you're on, actually one more question, Boris. Are you allowed to say how work is on the game is going? The teacher is really cool. The game is going. Basically, at the moment, I've said it a few times, but I'll say it again. Not that I mind. Basically, we are doing some sort of businessy sort of things at the moment to get the game at some, some funds, more or less. So that's why I'm not working on it currently. But I may do some work on stream next week of the game. Do some extra objects and stuff just that will feature in the background. So if you're interested in that, tune in next week. I'm gonna do 1 day of game work just to add some extra stuff in while we're polishing it up and getting it ready for certain things. But yeah, I won't go too much into detail, but the game is still gaming. It's out there. People are, it's going, don't worry, we haven't given up. It's still going. And I will give you news when there is news to be given, more or less. So I hope that's okay for now. Would you like to see me do some work on the game? Live on these platforms, on YouTube and Twitch? Ugh, it's doing this annoying thing where I can't tell where the break in the body is, so I can't fill it. So I'll have to have a look. Let's see. Okay. No. Well, one leg. I can test these at least. Yeah. So that is where the game is going. Heck yeah! Wow. Good. Play My Singing Monsters, BFP. No. I'm not here to play games. If you want to watch someone play games, that's a different stream. I do drawings. I do my drawings on stream and my animations. I'm not here to play games. Maybe I'll play a horror game someday, but it won't be My Singing Monsters. I'm sure there's some other person streaming that. If that is what you're after, it is not me. I'm gonna watch some videos. Be up here. Okay. Have fun watching videos. Okay, so yeah, this is as I was saying, this was a scribble request that Nally has kept telling me to work on. So it's become more detailed eventually over time. Ugh, where's the break? This is all fixed. This is all connected. This is connected, I think. Oh, maybe this one. Let's see. Nope. This is connected. Oh, there it is. Ugh. I hate hunting for these little gaps in the line so you can't follow. But yeah, if you want me to draw one of your scribble suggestions, just send me what you have to do is join Twitch, start commenting and going nuts on there, and then I will. If you get enough points, you can buy, because you get free dimple bucks when you write on there and do whatever. And with the dimple bucks, you can get little perks. And one of them is I'll scribble you out a drawing. Yeah. So yeah. Why no stream yesterday? Because of reasons in my life that I will not tell you about. So yeah, that is why. Hey, it's been a few days. Did you get a chance to check out my email? It's not the low What was your email about? It's not the low. But yeah, so this is the scribble suggestion. I've now coloured an MMN. Whoa, he's in full colour now. Okay, he's got one red leg and one red arm. I'll just do the colour at the moment, and then I'll leave him for the moment, if that's okay. Because that took a long enough time just getting the colours to work properly. So one red leg. And he's got one red arm, apparently, according to this picture that I've got up. Who knows if it's accurate, but maybe it is. There you go. There you go. I come from YouTube. It was about collaboration. Oh, if it's the was it like the Halo person? If you want me to do something in specific, I did see your email, but it didn't really say what you wanted me to do or what you needed me to do. So if there's something in specific you need me to do, then let me know. Because, like, you know, if someone's to collab with me, you gotta have an idea of what you want me to do in the collab. Because if you say, hey, let's collab, I'm just like, okay, on what? In what circumstance? I need information. I can't just make up a idea. You have to tell me. So if there's something in specific you need me to do, or want to work with me on, just let me know. But you gotta give me details of what the potential collab will be. You gotta give me the concept, the idea, the facts. You see? Otherwise, you're just saying, hello, collab? And then going, what would I say? Okay. What? What is it you require to be in this collab? What is the concept? What's the plan? What do you need me to do? You know, if you're saying, let's collab, make a 5-hour animation, I probably can't do that. You have to give, like I say, Halo. It's not the Halo. You have to give me the info if you want me to collabo. If you do that, then hey, I would be happy to. Just tell me what you need me to do. Then maybe we can do something. If that's okay. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you want to do. What do you have in mind for your collab? Okay. Let's. What shall I start with? What needs work on first? Maybe I should do this. I want this head to move around a bit. The body is just still. I don't need that. I would potentially, like I said, potentially be down. You just have to tell me what you want or what you need me to do. Blah 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 blah. Make Rusty Claw more detailed. I'll do it later. I've got work to do, guys. It's not all fun and games. Boom, 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 boom. I'll have to. If you guys start abusing this suggestion thing, I'll have to start editing the rules. If that is what you wish. What's the head? If you'll start making me do stuff every 10 seconds, I'll have to make it so there's less I also need to work on my animations on this stream. I'm not just here for dancing. For dancing for your pleasure. We need to make the streams longer. I already streamed for like 7 hours. Calm down. What is 23 plus 13? It is 36, as far as I'm aware. Do you have a math issue? What is going on with this? There you go. I'm giving you their bootlegs. I'll do it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make his head move a bit so it's not an entirely static thing. Ugh, is it a... Ugh, not that. It's a movie clip, not a... Not a symbol, yep. That is what is causing a problem. Let's make him move a little bit. So he moves this way, let's make him move that way. And let's make him move big this way. Mr. Professor Cruel, I forgot his name. Shopping cart. If you're going to do math homework here, get Professor Cruel to teach you. What's your opinion on Kirby and the Forgotten Land? I haven't played it, but it looks cool. What's 56 plus 11 and 67? I have a question. When did Squid Game start? I don't know. Go on YouTube, go on Google, go on Wikipedia, and look it up. What do stream goals do? Stream goals are goals that I set on stream, but I currently have to fix it. It's one of those things I have to fix. It's not quite fixed yet. Hey, everyone on YouTube, if you like this stream, if you want me to keep streaming, hit that like button, hit like on the video, keep liking everything, go nuts. Yeah. Halo guy, did you disappear? I hope what I said did not scare you away. He broke our Twitch trust. Okay. So why has it disappeared at the beginning? Oh, is this also... What's going on? Oh, it's a mask. I don't know why that was put as a mask. Okay, I'll do another little... He said the thing. What? I said 67. Is that a code? You have two dimple bugs. Okay, I'll add a little bit more detail to this guy, and then I must get back to a drawing. If that's okay. Don't know why you all love this guy so much. But how are you all doing? Is everyone doing okay today? How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day been gone? If it's late where you are, how was your day before it became night? How's everyone doing good? Is everyone working hard or sleeping hard or not? Just taking it easy. Whatever the case, let me know. Yeah. Let me know how it's going. Wowie, absolute cinema. I'm trying to animate using tweening again. I'm failing. Well, have you been? The thing I will say is use some use tutorials. Look stuff up. That's how I do it. That's how I learn everything I do, basically. Just if you're having a particular problem, just Google it. That is what I would say. You can fix anything if you Google hard enough. So, you get Googling. Get Googling, and who knows? You'll probably find the answer somewhere. You'll almost certainly find the answer somewhere. There is no information which you cannot find to fix your problem online. I am certain of that, at least. Yeah, so this stream's going to be slightly shorter than other streams just because I've got somewhere to be. But do not worry, I'll be back on Monday for another stream, as far as I know, with a whole new concept, whole new animation concept for you. But enjoy this one while I'm here. I'll still be here for at least a few hours, so you know, it's not too short, just shorter than normal. Bum 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 bum. Hey BFP, remember me? I do remember you, Spork. Hello. Look, I'm not here to do your maths. If you need maths help, go ask someone else. I'm not even very good at maths. I'm not even good at maths. Do your own maths work on your own. Oh dear, that's far too dark. There you go. Does anyone do anything? I think the sound wasn't working. What sound? Take a rest, yellow masked man. Now sleep. The galaxy god. No, I'm a teacher. Well, I'm too old for school, so teach someone else. I've already done school. I've got all my certificates and various things. Yeah. Is anyone doing anything nice on the weekend? Anything fun? I have to get some more groceries. That's not particularly fun, but I've got to do it.
Poncho Woman 1 Cheer 1 Professor Cruel is rapidly approaching your location at 174 kilometers per hour.
Wow, that's pretty fast. Pretty fast. I'll just go lock the door. Just go lock the door quickly. Go lock the door. BFP in the big 2-5. I am. The devil. Oh no. Hello, Mindscape Nightmares. Welcome. Hello, biggest BFP fan ever. Welcome to you as well. Welcome everyone. Okay, I've added the rusty bits onto this guy. I think that's enough for now. And now I'm getting back to work. So we already have things among us, but we need a part 6 or 7. I don't know. 666 Studios. You guys. Look, I will work on a new one eventually. Don't worry. I will do it. We'll have to see. Soon is coming up on the 17th. That is when I find out if I can get my monetization back. So if I can't get my monetization back, it'll be bad times. I'll have to. I don't know what I'll do. So I'm praying on that at the moment. Once that's sorted, I can do a lot more things without having to worry. But yeah, I'm very worried about that, guys. To see what they'll say. I'm gonna make some alterations and delete a couple of videos or a few videos. So hopefully that will fix the problem, but if not, I don't know what will fix the problem. Also I'm gonna go sleep. Okay. Fishing boy, have a nice sleep, have a nice rest. Do you know the game, Spock says, you know the game Lost in Vivo? I do not. Is it to do with the movie Vivo? There's a movie called Vivo, isn't there? About the singing little guy. It's like an animal. I'm guessing it's not related. Its farm is very big. Should shrink it down. What is Lost in Vivo? Tell me. BFP, do you recommend any drawing tablets? I mean, the drawing tablet I use is like a one where it's like a monitor. It's a monitor one, which, I mean, obviously having a monitor on your screen makes it a lot easier, but those are expensive. I got one ages ago when I was working a different job and had more money to spend. The one I use when I'm going somewhere where I can't, basically you bring my actual proper drawing tablet, I get this one. This is a little, it's one by Wacom. It's a bit, my box is a bit beaten up because I put it in bags and take it around, but yeah, I think this isn't too expensive, or there should be one that's similar, and I use that a lot of. I did, for some reason it tends to be I do the Jimmy Neutron ones while I'm using this one, so if you like them, those are mostly drawn with this guy, so yeah. But yeah, this has no display, this is just a flat surface that you draw on. I'm doing some ASMR. There you go. XP Pen is a good tablet. I use it for my 3D sculpting. I'll give that a go. Mindscape Nightmares says XP Pen is a good tablet. So maybe give that a go, shopping cart. Have a look at those as well. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. That's what I use at least. I tend to just use Wacom stuff because that's what I'm used to, but that's not the best, or Wacom, however you say it. There's loads of tablets out there, so you just gotta find what works best for you. I think most of them do, try Draw Artful. Not at the moment, but there's lots of tablets that can do, more or less the same job, so don't worry too much about that, as long as you've got. The important thing is you've got a program you like to draw in, and yeah. But that's what I get. I don't know how much they are now. I think it was that one was like £30 or so, maybe 25 when I bought it. But I don't know what that is in dollars. I don't know how expensive it is now, but it was pretty cheap for what it was. So yeah. There are XP tables that are cheap side as well. Yeah. You can get a lot of tablets for cheap. Now there's quite a lot of. It's quite a big market. So if you look around, you'll find some deals. I'm sure. You don't have to get the Wacom brand one. I got it because it was quite cheap, and it was because I used this big Wacom tablet. This is my drawing screen is like the one that I actually can see when I draw on it is a Wacom, so that's why I use it. But I mean, it's not the best, to be honest, all the time. I mean, it's cool that it works, but it has a lot of issues that I have to sort out sometimes. But I've had it for years and years now. I don't know how long. At least over, let's say more than 5 years, and it's still going. Hopefully it'll last me another 5 years, because tablets, when you've got a screen on them, are more expensive. But yeah, that's my advice. If it's any good to you, I hope it is. Yeah. But tablets are always good. Some people, I did used to use just a mouse. I used to use a mouse and keyboard to draw, which takes a lot of time, but it's possible. You can draw with practically anything given enough time. It wasn't until, I don't know, I couldn't tell you when I started doing it, but yeah. When I was working in my other job, I finally saved up enough and I got a tablet, and I was like, wow. They are fun. Tablets, when you first get a tablet and start drawing, it may take a while to get used to as well, because there's a sort of weirdness in like coordinating it. Hello Dragon Dude. There's sort of sorry, your name's, I think it's like Russian or something, but I cannot read it. Hello Lily. How cheap? I don't know. Also, people say Fire Alpaca is pretty good drawing software. The best thing with drawing software is just to test it out and see what you can use and see what works for you. Because there's no like one drawing software for everyone. You know, some people use a lot of different things. So don't fret too much about that. Try out different drawing software and see what you like. That's my recommend for drawing software. Like I animate in Adobe Animate, but a lot of people use Toon Boom. I think that's more the industry standard in terms of like if you want to become a animator on a TV show, you may have a lot more luck where. Sorry, my mouth has malfunctioned. You may have more luck learning that than you would Adobe Animate. It's probably more sensible to give that a go. This is just what I learned because I'm a stupid man. My tablet was $34 and it did take me a bit to get used to. Yeah. Oh, you can't see me drawing. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. You should have told me. I swapped over to my face, I think. Thank you. But I'm not doing it. You haven't missed anything. I'm just colouring in this hand. But yeah, there's a bit of like a sort of hand-eye coordination that you need to get used to when you are drawing with a tablet and stuff at first, because it's like you're looking at a screen, but the drawings aren't coming out directly from that screen, so it's like you just have to practice. But it does it becomes easier. Hey, it's Des. Hey, welcome, it's Des. I was waiting for you to just know it was just my face. Oh look, I don't know. I don't watch my own stream. That's you guys. I don't watch the stream. I am the stream. I am the stream. But yeah. So just find what tablet works for you, and go with that. What software, what tablet, whatever. But I'm sure you'll find something. And when you get used to it, hey, you could always draw a bit of art to put in the community. That'd be cool to see. I'd be happy to see it. Yeah. How long did it take you to learn? Mysterious Alman says, how long did it take you to learn animation? I mean, I'm still learning animation. It's not like one thing you learn forever. It's hard to give it a quantifiable time, but you know, I do know it now, but look, it can take years and years and years, but it can also be very quick. There's a lot of frame by frame animation is simply just drawing a frame and then another frame and then another frame and then another frame, and it's more what you're learning isn't so much the process of how to do it in the software. It's more the process of what makes an animation a good animation. Hello, Darth Maul. I would say there's a famous book that everyone gets if you want to learn animating, and don't look at my stuff and then look at the book because I'm not very good. There's a book. I'll show you the book. This book. This is what every animator basically gets. If you want to learn animation, learn how to do walk cycles, learn how to, squash and stretch and all that kind of stuff, what you should do is get this book. It's by Richard Williams, who worked on a lot of things. It's called The Animator's Survival Kit. He's most famous for working on a movie called Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which is a good movie. It's sort of like a blend of live action animation. He walks through a lot of the what you can do, how you can get started. Starts with like an easy like stickman figure like this, and then gets more complicated, and tells you how to do walk cycles and what you can do to improve your work and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'd recommend this book. I don't know how. I think it's not the cheapest book, but there may be ebook versions or something. Like they may be cheaper. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. Getting a book like that can help. But there are also, I'm sure, lots of tutorials and stuff as well. So go with whatever works best for you. That's what I say. I hope that's any use. That's how I started animating. BFP biggest fan. You will be Bean Lord. Hey, it's me, Darth Maul. Hello, Darth Maul. Welcome. You made some fan art in the community. Let me have a look for Melody. Let me have a look. Sort by new. Who's this one? You just gotta keep smiling. It may be found out, but it's a small note. It's me. Oh, it's you. It's a self-portrait. That's very cool. Very cool. And it looks like you've been infected with some of the Mr. Smiles goo. And got like yellow bits leaking out. Oh, that's very cool. Very good work. Very good work, Melody. Melody, you draw very cool. I like your art style. Very clear and consistent lines. And I like your eyes. It's sort of like an anime style, but it's not quite entirely like. It's still unique in its own way. It doesn't feel like you're copying someone else's anime style. Some anime can feel derivative, like when people try and draw an anime style. But you've got a very cool mix of art styles. So yeah, you've got this. Just keep smiling. Isn't that nice? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Melody. Thank you for the art. Is SpongeBob horror continuing? Says British Adam the Cat. Eventually, hopefully, it will. Why is this thumb just floating in nothing? Is it here? Like I've said, basically, I'm waiting till my channel potentially gets monetized again, before I start doing stuff like that, just in case YouTube gets angry and says, why are you making SpongeBob? Because I think some of my animations related to other like cartoons and stuff is what may have caused the problem in the first place. So that is what is happening currently, more or less. I hope that answers your question. Yeah. But who knows? If I can get all my monetization back and it's all fine, then I will get back to work on that series as well as many others. If not, I'll have to see what else I can do. But we will see, we will see, we will see. That's all I can say at the moment. Sorry if that's not much of an answer. But I would very much like to do more of the SpongeBob series, if that makes you feel any better. Mr. Smiles, Mr. Fingers, is Mr. Dimples the first mascot for the Dimples, or was there a mascot before him? He was the first. He was the first mascot. He is the oldest mascot. He is all. Yeah, he was the first. Mindscape Nightmares. If you delete some of your animations, where can people watch them? My animations are also all I just draw what's on my mind. Sometimes my mind is filled with a lot of creativity. Well, keep up the drawing, Melody. I would like to see. I like to see it. I like your art. Very cool. My deleted ones, they will still be on TikTok. They'll still be on Instagram. Maybe when I do delete some on YouTube, maybe I'll make like a compilation on TikTok, so you can just watch them all in one video. So it's a bit easier for you. Yeah, that's the. But they will be available other places. Don't worry. None of them will be gone from the internet entirely. And if you're annoyed that I'm doing that, well, I don't want to do that. So. But I don't have much choice at the moment. It's not about what I want to do, or I wouldn't delete any of them. It is the way of things. Can you reaction on liminal backrooms? I already say you're gonna say no. What do you mean? What, like just them as a concept, or is that a game, or what? I may say no just because I'm working on my own animation at the moment. So, you know. I know, oh yeah, it kinda does. Kinda does what? Also, am I the only one that's seen that he looks like Darth Vader? I get what you mean. Why is there yellow stuff in my attic? There's a face with a spare top hat. Oh dear, keep away from it. Or maybe just shake his hand. 2 types of artist mindset: creative, ready to draw, or art block. If you see BFP re-upload vids, what would you do? Re-upload vids? What do you mean? Re-upload? What, like upload videos that I've already done? What'd be the point in that? What'd be the point in that if I've already uploaded? I'll only re-upload them on as a compilation, maybe on like I say, on TikTok, just so you don't have to go searching for them again. If you are worried, you're like, oh well, I'll watch these still. I may re-upload them just so there's an easy way to access them all. But it's not gonna be like now I'm just gonna re-upload old videos all the time instead of making new videos. That is not the case. If that's what you're worried about, that will not be happening. No problem, Roger. Sorry for ignoring you. In the don't open the, you get a side view how I drew it. Yeah, is Mr. Smiles containable? He is uncontainable. He is uncontainable. Oh, you got your Darth Maul figure. Was it good? Was it worth the wait, Darth Maul? Were you happy to see it when it arrived? I'm gonna fix this hand because hand is causing issues, I think. I have a couple Star Wars things. I've got a cabinet that you can kind of see a bit behind me where I put my like figures and stuff in. I don't buy a lot. It's mostly I've got these over the years and years of me collecting little random stuff, and they're usually as gifts. But it took a really long time. Well, you got it in the end, so that's what's important. I'm glad you got it, Darth Maul. Was it a good figure? It was he was on a speedy, didn't you say? It's like a Phantom Menace figure, I guess, if he's on the speeder. Phantom Menace. Is that your favourite Star Wars film, The Phantom Menace? Some people don't like the prequels, some people love the prequels. I think some of them are good and some of them are bad. I like Revenge of the Sith, it's probably my favourite of the prequel ones, I would say. Will Free Codex continue? Maybe. Like I say, it's all just about once I've got my monetization back, if I can get my monetization back, more accurate to say, then I will do a lot of potential stuff. But if I can't get it back, I don't know what I'm going to do. So yeah, we'll have to see. You and Lights Off inspired me to start drawing my own animations. Hopefully I can one day make a living, maybe get into game design too. Yeah, that's cool. Mindscape, I hope so too. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. You keep at it. So don't. I'm glad that I can inspire you. That's very nice. I'm honoured that I could give you that. You know? I can inspire you even just a bit. Even just a bit. I'm happy. Yeah. I'm glad I've given you a little bit. I want to see you redraw my Mrs. Smiles in your art style. Your Mrs. Smiles. Let me have a look. I have to look through the list. I can give it a go. Probably won't. I don't draw stuff as pretty, I guess. Like my character designs are more monstrous. But I can give it a go. This is your scribbly sketch. Oh, let's see. Let's change the width of this a bit. So she's got a slightly different face in terms of she's got more like eyelashes at the end of her eyes. Hey look, if I've inspired any of you to draw, that makes me happy. I don't know if I have, but yeah. I think the thing, art is, and drawing and creativity, it's always scary to get into, because like there's a part of you that's like, when you start, you look at your art and you're like, this isn't good enough. You know, you see these artists online who are like amazing. You know, I see this to a degree too. You know, it's not like I'm some sort of prodigy who now can create everything perfectly. You see artists online, you think, I'll never live up to these guys. These guys are, you know, too good compared to me or whatever. But art just takes time. It takes a lot of time to learn and to improve at. So what you really need to get better at art is the ability to keep drawing. That's the important thing, you know. The ability to keep going. Even when you look at your art and you're like, this isn't good enough. You need that ability to look at it and say, well, eventually it may be, you know. You have to keep going, keep working on your stuff. You also have to be willing to look at your stuff and go, okay, here's where I'm going wrong. Here's where I can improve, you know. So if you keep drawing in the same way as well, if you don't ever try and change, if you don't ever try and learn, don't look at, you know, like I say, draw in other art styles as well. That's another important thing, you know. If you know, like, sorry, I'm saying you know a lot, but if, maybe you just like drawing cartoons all the time. I like drawing cartoons all the time, but, like, to learn how to draw better, it's good to study other ways of drawing, to go and try and draw like fine art, more realistic art. You know, even if it's not something you enjoy, you learn a lot from the process of drawing other arts, other types of art style. So that is what I would say. If you want to learn to draw, study other artists, look at their work, look at your work, look at what you can do. Practice. Study your own face. That was something I did a lot. Draw your own face over and over again. I'm labouring Mr. Smiles under married. I'm the artist. Okay, I don't know what that means, but hey. I don't know what that means, but okay. Here you go. So that is what I will say. Hello, Weasum? Nah. So that is what I'll say. If you want to get good at art, if you want to improve your art, study other artists, push yourself, and keep going. That's the important thing. So there's some artists who never change anything they do and never get better, but I think it's because they're just like, they don't want to learn. You have to learn that you're not the best at the current thing you're doing, and there will always be things to improve and get better at, you know? That's an important thing to learn. Here you go, here's a little sketch. Hello, Friend Theatre. What's going on? Nothing much, I'm just drawing. She looks starved. What? Is that okay, Melody? Is this an okay drawing? The eye's looking great so far. Well, it's just a sketchy drawing, so I hope this is enough for you. I hope this is enough. Yeah. Maybe I can fill in the eyes. There you go. Oh, two filled in. There you go. It's just a sketch, a scribbly sketch. There you go. There you go. Now, yeah, let's go. Now back to this. Okay, so for this next bit, I'll need this head. I'll need the head of this guy. I hope you enjoyed that little sketch for you. Like I say, if any of you on YouTube are like, I want Broken Finger Paradise to sketch one of my ideas out, what you can do is you can go on to Twitch, make an account or whatever, and be like, hey, blah 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 blah. Write a bunch of messages, write a bunch of comments, follow me, blah 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 blah. Then maybe thanks for drawing it. No problem, Melody. Thank you for the suggestion and for the fan art. Today I've got a Junji Ito shirt on. If you know who he is, wait, I'll show you close up. Look at that. Look at the heads. It's a centipede of heads. Oh. Yeah, you're sick, Blood Rose. Oh, well, get some rest. Don't be sitting up and watching me if you're not feeling well. Look after yourself. Everyone, look after yourself. Yeah. What was I saying? I can't remember. I can't remember what I was saying. What was I saying, everyone? Tell me what I'm saying. I don't even remember what I was saying. Something about dogs and something about cats. I don't remember what I was saying. I can't explain it. That. So this scene, he is like, ha 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 ha, I am in charge now. So let's give him a. So this mask. Maybe I should redraw it actually. As much as I don't want to. It's maybe more, I don't know. See, I'm always of the mind like, do people care if I draw something originally, or do if I redraw it? Because I always feel lazy when I don't draw something from scratch and reuse older things. It's like, it feels like cheating when it feels like cheating to just take my older stuff and like put it back on the page. So I'm always trying to redraw it if possible. And I think it adds something when you add something. Maybe I can just make it so it's smooth at the bottom because he's looking down, so it's like you can't see the corners. I want him to... Nobody cares. Okay. What's going on? I am drawing a Backrooms animation. That's an awesome shirt. Where did you get it? I got it from... I think I got it from... Do any of you remember Loot Crate? Until I want to bring it back for more art. Sorry. Hey, look. Melody, you draw when you want to draw. I think I got it from a Loot Crate box. That used to be a thing. It's like you basically would get a bunch of random stuff. It was like 10 bucks a month or something, and they would send you a bunch of random stuff. Some of it was cool, and you always got a shirt, and this was from that, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they do it anymore. I don't know if they do, but I don't know. I haven't got it in a long time. It was too expensive. I ran out of money. I mean, it was okay at first, but then I had less money, so I stopped doing it. More or less. More or less. Look, I try and be financially responsible when I can. You gotta watch your wallet, as they say. But yeah, that's where I got it. I would like it. This one is getting a bit old. I need a new one really, because this one's got holes in it now. It's so holy. They're only tiny holes. I think it's like my belt. My belt rubs against it and makes holes in the bottom of my shirt, unfortunately. Well, yeah. Yeah. Bye, Melody. Goodbye. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Go get some rest, Melody, and have a good weekend. Have a good night and have a good weekend. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bum. Is anyone doing anything fun on the weekend? Why don't you let me know? Anything interesting going on? I'm going to go see the movie Weapons. It's a horror movie. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. That's the main thing I'm looking forward to this weekend. To seeing Weapons. And sleeping a bit. And then I'll finish off this. But it'll be out of your view. Sometimes. To do the last bit, I like to do it on my own. I like to do it on my own in my private place. Yeah, I'll be getting this done as well. So yeah. Okay. Oh, is it that horse game? That horse game shopping cart? The anime with all the anime horse women. Is it that game? Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of doing an anime, like a really Next week I'm gonna maybe do like some tiny short animations, and I may draw something from that. I haven't played the game, but it's everywhere. You see it advertised at the moment. Like on my phone, I get adverts for it when I'm playing other games. I get adverts for that and Temu a lot for some reason. Never bought anything from Temu. Domain expansion. BFP what? There's a horse game that's popular at the moment. It's about anime horse ladies and they race. But they're based on like real horses that existed apparently. I think there's an actual anime of it too. But I have not watched or played it. So I don't know if it's any good. But I may draw a little short of it because I have an idea that I think the idea is more memey than it is scary. But is that okay? Is it okay, guys, if I meme it up a bit? I just had this idea in my head and then I think, oh, that'd be kind of funny. But I'll still make it weird in a Broken Finger Paradise style. We are not humans, we are horses, and horses are you doing some Squid Games? Some Squid Game references. I see. It is a gacha game, yeah. It's very big. Sorry, but it's very big at the moment. Everyone seems to be playing about it and talking about it from what I've seen. Or is that just me? Is that just my feed for some reason wants me to see this game? Where like, they kick you in the face or something. I need to find this game. Well, the anime horsewoman game. I can't remember its name. Someone wrote it in chat. I'm sure someone remembers. We are not Nalius. We are Puncher Woman and Puncher. It's free on Steam. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's like, yeah, it's one of those games where it's a gacha game. So you're like, they want you to buy packs and then see what you get, and you're like, oh, I got this. I buy another pack. I didn't want this one. I'll get this one instead. It's one of those games. One of those games. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would actually like the game itself, because, but I have an idea for a stupid little video on it. Maybe. Eating coins. Don't eat coins. Oh yeah, that's the name of the game. Right. See, my Twitch chat is all people actually having conversations. Half my YouTube chat is just people doing random stuff. Sometimes I feel like I should ban people. Because it's like, is this good? Do I really want a Twitch chat where it's like, no one is literally paying attention to what I'm doing? Or even like engaging with the stream? Like, I don't mind people having their own fun now and again, but like, there's a difference between that and it's like literally, I could be gone from the stream and they would still be talking about whatever this random stuff is. I do not know. Nalius, what of you, man? We have a daughter. Hey, can you check out the black? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm not reading that word out. That sounds That sounds a bit sus to me. It's 3 AM here. I'm getting a restraining order against Nullius. For what? What's Nullius done? It's weird though why that horse game seems to have become very popular. All of a sudden. Like I'm not even, I don't even play those gacha games and it's getting, I'm seeing it, so it must mean it's popular in some way. If I'm seeing it, then it must have got through to me at least. I never died. But have you seen a show called Severance? It's a cool show. Probably not. Probably not. Probably just me. Just me. No. Are you using a calculator? Hey Broken, did you check out some of my work, and if so, what did you think? I think I did. Let me have a quick look. Go to channel. Videos. Yeah, in fact, it's cool that I like. You've got a good vibe going, Mindscape. You've got a good vibe going. They've all got like that liminal backroomsy sort of feel. Oh, the lamp head creature. Lamp head nightmare. Interesting. Yeah. So keep it up. You know, that's what you want. You want to create this tone for yourself. I like some of the video effects in the FNAF tape one. That's cool. The Golden Freddy one. I never know how to do proper video effects. Like, I always just make weird stuff up. But, yeah, very cool, very cool. I like the sort of analogy, digital horror, liminal type look. So, keep it up. Mr. Things, can you create a zoocosis plus penguins of Madagascar? It's a good idea, but I'm not doing that at the moment. I'm currently working on my Backrooms animation. But you never know. I'm sure I'll do another suggestion stream eventually, and then you can suggest it then. Maybe I'll draw a scary penguin. I'll draw you a scary penguin. How's about that? Are any of you going on holiday this summer? Because it's summer, isn't it? Are you going anywhere nice in the world or in the country you are? Are you going camping? Are you going, I don't know, wherever? Well, let me know. Let me know. Anything fun? You gone to the beach? I don't know. Are you going to the zoo? Are you going to the ice cream shop? What are you up to this summer? While it's still warm, while we are still in summer. All right, just consider it if you want to. I'll think about it. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. What's the name of Mickey Mouse's twin nephews? I don't know. Twinny and Minnie. Boop, 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 boop. So, yeah. You hunger for my drywall? I mean, I don't think I have drywall. I think my wall is all concrete and not edible stuff. In the UK, we tend to build our houses out of concrete and bricks. I do not know why. I know some places use a lot more, like, you know, brittle stuff, but we, like, the walls here are very hard. That is all. I'm not a building expert though. I'm not an expert in this sort of thing, but I'm guessing it seems like it. If I've ever stubbed my toe on a wall, it doesn't feel dry. You can eat the concrete though. Ghost pepper burritos. Interesting. Haman LP. Haman LP. Welcome, welcome. So you don't build your house out of paper and air? Unfortunately not. Wouldn't that be nice? You could just blow them away, like the house in Up. Just float away. That's not Up. That's Ratatouille. What is the Up music? It's What's all of you guys' favourite Pixar movie, if you have one? Do you like any of the Pixar movies? New person? There's a new person, is there? Who is here? Who is new? Nalius is here. Nalius is not new. It's gonna drag them to the Dimples round. Oh, Poncho Woman. Poncho Woman's not new. Poncho Woman's the oldest. She's been here since the beginning. Poncho is the originator. What are you talking about? Poncho Woman's always been here. Yeah. Today is a nice day to eat an ice cream, I think. I haven't even had any breakfast today. I am quite hungry. But I will wait. I don't know what I'll have for lunch. Oh, where's it gone? Ugh. There you go. He's looking down. He's mad. Bird fact. What's the bird fact? Native to the UK, grey herons wade in the water with their long legs and wait for the fish to swim past, while the herons stay perfectly still. The heron uses its sharp beak to eat the fish. Yeah, I've seen herons before. I like herons. They're pretty to look at. They're like a flamingo almost, but obviously black and white with some grey. They are quite shy though, so you have to keep away from them a bit. You have to keep away from herons because they'll just fly off if you get near. But yeah, good good fact. Thank you. So he's going like this. So let's do his hand. So let's say, well, what should I do for his hand? So he's like, maybe if I go like that and he goes, if he goes like this and then he goes, so it's like a, that's the explosion thing. Maybe I should do that. Would that be cool? Will that be interesting? Yes. I think so.
Poncho Woman 1 cheer 1 fun fact, Professor Cruel is currently outside of BFP's house to drag him to the Dimples realm.
Is he? Is he now? You just give me one bit at a time now. Just see that, just like jump scaring me, I think you just like jump scaring me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits and the jump scare. Thank you for the bit, I should say. The one bit. But that's very nice. What are you guys talking about? So, okay. I think that fist is just too big. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe. Yeah. So I'm going to see the movie on the weekend and anything else that I can think of. Spend some time with my family. And animate, I guess. Animate. I feel like this one was a bit more ambitious than even the Ice Cream Man one, so it took me a bit longer than I expected. Can you do a Barney one, please? No, I'm not doing requests at the moment, unfortunately. Hello, Mr. Bulu, rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. You know, I never got to play Half-Life Alyx because it's like VR only. That was a shame. I loved the first few Half-Life games and Portal. Portal 2 is one of my favourite games ever. It's on the list of favourite games ever for me. Yeah. I've got to go. Well, thank you for coming by, Free Spine Stickleback. Thank you. Thank you for watching and thank you for being here. Mr. Bulu, thank you. Let me have a look at something quickly. So I just want to check something online. Just want to go on my stream itself and see what it actually looks like. If it looks any... Oh, it looks fine. There you go, that's fine. I don't know why YouTube keeps telling me there's some error. But I can't... But it doesn't seem like it's causing a problem, so I'm not sure why I would change it. Okay, so the gloves take up most of it, but not all of it are. So, yeah. I think it may be slightly longer though. Yeah. Fish fact. Free spine sticklebacks try to eat smaller free spine sticklebacks when they get large enough. Interesting. Bye bye people. Goodbye, are you going? Well, thank you for coming by, Shopping Cart. Thank you for being here. I've enjoyed your company for these few hours. see you some other time. Maybe see you on Monday, if not today. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome and goodbye. Good night and good morning. And in case I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night. Yeah. As Truman says from the Truman Show. In case I don't see you, good evening, good morning, and good night. That's a good movie, The Truman Show. Okay. Have fun with that shopping cart. Have fun with your horses. Oh. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing that movie. I've been waiting a while to go see it, so should be good. Fingers crossed. There's a few movies out that look good recently. It's been a good time for movies. A lot of superhero movies. Ah, it's my alarm. A lot of superhero movies. Everyone tell me who's your favourite FNAF 2 character. Is Mangle in FNAF 2? You love the Truman Show movie. Yeah, it's a good one. It's very unconventional. I think it's inspired a lot of other movies. Sunny Hop, my favourite FNAF 2 character is probably... Sorry, I was just moving something. It's probably Mangle, because I like that they're mangled. Does that answer your question? Or did you not? Freddy is based. Where did the word based come from? Like, what made people start saying based? Like, I get what it means, but like, where did it come from? Who came up with that as a term? Boom, boom, boom. Has everyone seen the FNAF 2 movie trailer? I think it looks good. I think it looks maybe slightly even better than the first one. That's what happened with the Sonic movies, you know? Like, the Sonic movies started... like, the first one was okay, the second one was better, and the third one was good. I think, hopefully, you know... Like, I liked the first FNAF movie, but I didn't feel like it was... It still needed something, in my opinion. It was not entirely there. Needed a little bit of extra sauce, but it wasn't bad. Like, I looked at the reviews, and the reviews were like terrible. But I've seen much worse movies than that. Guys, I gotta go now. Okay, M Moon. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to the M Moon. We see you soon. The sun is setting on the M Moon. The M Moon is closing down. Turn that smile into a frown, 'cause M Moon is leaving. They're gone. And Moon is gone like this song. But it was cut. What was cut? I like the one Half-Life 2 Beta Hydra, but it was cut. Oh. It was a beta character. I see. Yeah, that happens in games sometimes. It's cool when people like dig through the files and find these like half-created characters, like enemies and stuff. Maybe if they ever make Half-Life 3, it'll be in that. Will they ever make Half-Life 3? Broken Finger Paradise. That guy looks mad, bro. He is mad. He is mad. He's doing a tough man face. Let's make a poll in chat. In both chats. Will Half-Life 3 ever be released? Let's answer the questions that no one else can answer. I think I can do polls in Twitch now as well. Let's see, how to do polls. How to do Twitch polls. On your dashboard, when a poll is created, how do you do it? How do I create a poll? Right, manage poll. Start a new poll button. Oh, it's on an entirely different page. What? Why do you have to chat settings? Can I just not make a poll from here? Pop up, pause chat, delete message, chat appearance, blah blah blah. Switch to. Come on, Twitch. Yeah. Why is it? Why is there not just an easy make poll button? I just want to make a poll. Channels you follow. What's new? Moderation help. I have to go to my dashboard? Really? Sorry about this, guys. I just want to see if I can actually do it, because I'm always saying these things, but then I never get to actually do it. Create a dashboard. Upload it. Challenge your community. My top subscriber is Nullius. Thank you, Nullius. Thank you, Nullius. Nullius, you are a hero. How do I do a poll? There must be some way to find poll. Manage polls. Create a new poll. Will Half-Life 3 ever be released? Yes. No. You can vote. Let's put the poll for 10 minutes. Here you go. Does this work? Yeah! I made it. I made a poll, guys. Thank you, Poncho Woman, and thank you, Nullius, for your, the money and stuff. I very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you to give you. I know, and it's not related, you know, now, but yeah. Yeah. This is the Hydra. Let me have a look. Oh, that's very spooky. It's like a ghostly eel. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Hi, Creeper King. Welcome back. Sorry you quit. Yeah. Broken thing the guy looks mad. Okay. Let's see. Yes, people think so far that there's been one vote. Clearly, yeah, it's like a jellyfish. A jellyfish crossed with an eel. An eelfish. What are you guys' favorite animals in real life? Do you like a dog? Do you like a cat? Do you like a mongoose? Do you like a bear? Do you like a hamster? What do you like? Phantom plays the VT. Phantom plays the VT. Welcome. Wow. Thank you for following me. Thank you. Hello. I am Broken Finger Paradise, and I do things on the internet. No, I'm making animations. I make animations. Thank you for following me, Phantom Plays, the VT. That's very nice of you. I like, always like to... Hi, Phantom. Hello, the VTuber. Oh, you're a VTuber. That's cool. That is cool. VTubing is cool. I considered making a VTuber model instead of a just putting my face in a mask. But I did not do that in the end because I didn't. It seems very difficult to set up, so I didn't do it. I was like, maybe I could just wear a mask. Maybe people like that. My model was going to be like a bin, like a bin with a mouth on it. How are you doing? How do you stream yourself, Phantom Plays? Draw the bacteria from the Backrooms. No. Do you stream yourself, Phantom Plays? Do you do much streaming? Tell me. I'm curious to know. Tell me everything. Tell me your life story. The bold one, I don't think you understand. If you just shout at me to do things, I am less likely to do them. I think you should do the bacteria. Hey, here's an impression of you, bold one. That's what you sound like. Everyone thinks you sound like that. I'm sorry to tell you, it's the truth. So, maybe stop sounding like that. Well, anyway, welcome, Phantom. I am Broken Finger Paradise. I make animated shorts mainly for TikTok and YouTube, and I put them on Instagram as well, you know. I do one every week, or I try to, you know, for the moment at least. Yeah, I'm currently doing one set in the Backrooms, although it's about my original characters and not like, you know, it's not based on other people's lore. It's sort of like an original version of the Backrooms. It's a Broken Finger Paradise version. Yeah, no. So I hope you enjoy the stream. It's mostly just me drawing, but you can hang out, you can talk, you can draw too. A lot of people seem to like drawing while I'm drawing, so hey, you can do that. Whatever. I actually do streaming and VTubing. Oh, so your Mindscape Nightmares. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. Look, if you can watch me on Twitch, I always appreciate that, because at the moment I'm not getting any money from YouTube, and I get a little bit of money from Twitch at least, I don't know. I get some money from Poncho Woman at very least. Yeah. So I appreciate the support. It'd be nice to get That's nice to keep adding people to my Twitch community. So thank you. Do you like VTubing? Have you made many VTuber friends? I think that's one of the things I'd like to do on Twitch, is like make friends who I could like draw with, or you know, collab with now and again. I think that'd be fun, but I don't really know how to make that a thing. So I haven't figured it out yet, but hey, eventually maybe someone will want to collab with me. Any advice? Who is getting drawn? I am drawing. And I am drawing this new original guy. I don't think I've even given him a proper name. I'm a money provider. Yeah, Poncho Woman. I think most of the money have come from you. What did I miss? Hello, Trollerface. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. I hope you're doing good, my friend. Boop 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 boop. Mr. Bulu, this image is so cursed. Is that image safe? Probably shouldn't be clicking on every link people send me. Chat, is that safe? Is that safe, chat? Is the mass, you, the mass of guys, tell me, is it safe? Is it a safe mass? Do 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 do. It is safe. Poncho Woman says it is safe. I did make my VTuber avatar and I'm still a bit new to it all, but I'd love to do some sort of collaboration with you someday. Yeah, if we can work something out, that would be cool. You got something in mind? that is a cursed face. It's like a unwrapped model of a face. Interesting. Look at me, I broke a figure paradise. I broke my fingers and now I can't go on a paradise. That is me. You got me. You got me, little one. We need the gang, BFP. Summon the gang. Gubby gang. It's the Gubby gang. Wow. VTubing. How was that? Is that easy? Is that hard to set up? Would you say, like all the getting the model to work and everything? How's that? How long did it take you to do that? Is it difficult? Do you have you built up much of a community yourself? Tell me about it. I want to know about you. I want to know your secrets. Tell me your hidden secrets. Tell me like Gubby. Tell me a Gubby song. Sing a Gubby long. Oh, this one is not a frame. It's not simple. Do 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 do. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Your name is Noel. I had a dream about it. Do 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 do. And she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with you. Ooh. That's the problem. I summoned Professor Cruel. Oh dear. Half-Life 3 is a trick to sell more Half-Lives. Is that right, Kiwi? Is that right? Mr. Distortion, welcome back. We need Mr. Smiles and Mr. Frowns and have a sister. Have a sister? It was a little bit hard to set up, and I had to look up tutorials on YouTube on how to do it. I used V-Roid Studio to make my model, and I used V-Magic to capture my character movement in real time. Oh, I'll give you a follow. There you go, let's see. Can I follow your account? Here you go, Phantom. Let me follow you. I'm your first follower. There you go. I hope to see big things of you. Let me listen to a bit of your stream. I like the colours of your VTuber model, like the white hair and the blue and stuff. Cool. I think the problem with doing, you know, when you're getting started on Twitch or on YouTube or anything like that, is because you probably won't have many viewers. So you have to basically get used to narrating everything you do and making sounds and stuff. Because it's like, you have to constantly talk to yourself. Even if there's no one there, you still got to keep talking. I think that's the problem, you know. So, hey, keep it up. Keep it up, Phantom. Phantom Plays. You've got a good voice. Good voice for a good voice as well. Better than my voice. Here you go. There you go. You got a follow from me. That's at the very least. Poncho Woman, are you gonna follow her too? Him too? Sorry. He said to sing the Gubby song. Gubby! Wow. Keep it up. Keep up the work. Keep up the grind. You'll get there. Just put the work in. Maybe if you could always try streaming, you know, because you do your own like animations and that. You could always do what I do and try streaming that a bit, and like even like make it so there's like viewer suggestions. I feel like people like that. I'm gonna do another viewer suggestion stream too eventually, because people enjoy them. So I'd recommend giving that a go if you haven't done it. Maybe that'll help draw people in. People always like to be like, oh, I have some power over this. And that's what gets people to say something. And they come and go, hey, and they like to boss you around like all these Twitch guys, like Mr. Bulu. Thank you. Go trash talk with another stream. You roasting each other on YouTube chat. Mr. Bulu is doing pew pews. Mania, welcome Mania. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Let's see what this looks like in context of the scene. Does it go... Oh, it's still too fast, so you shouldn't see it there. I have to change this. It's quart. Let's make it quint. Oh, it's still too fast. I can probably change that now, because in theory... Let's see. There you go. I think that should work, yeah. And there you go. And then now he's going to do the thing with his hand. And I want it to be like, I'm making a fan art. Oh, good. Cool. I look forward to seeing it. Good, you? I'm okay. Still working on my, still working on my thing. Still doing my thing. So I want these to be like, these change. Which ones are these? Yeah, I agree. He's got a cool model. Good work. Good work. I think colour scheme is always important to make you stand out. So it's pretty cool. So his eyes start glitching out. He's like... so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? So wait, I'll insert this and I'll make it into one thing. Cut, paste. So then it goes to a line. That's what I want it to do here. Thank you. I also have a YouTube channel with the same name. I'll probably be posting my VODs and gaming videos on there soon. Oh, cool. It's cool to have it. Look, you may as well put your stuff everywhere, you know. You never know what will catch on. You never know what will catch on first, so it's cool to have a variety of stuff. Like, I started on, like I say, I started on TikTok more than I did on YouTube. I only started putting stuff on YouTube because people were re-uploading my things, so I was like, I guess I'll put them on YouTube. And then everyone was like, "You're stealing these videos!" And I was like, "No, they're mine! Please, please, they're mine!" Eventually people started to believe me, and they did not think I was lying anymore. And the rest is history. But at first it was annoying, because everyone just, every time I put something, they were like, "He's stealing this. He's not real. The real account is Broken Finger Paradise." And I was like, "That's me." You know, like, oh. It was a tough time. Imagine trying to prove that you are you. There's still people on TikTok who just re-upload every animation I make, and I report them, and I say, "This guy's impersonating me," because they're called like literal Broken Finger Paradise, and they take my, you know, profile picture and everything, and I report them, and then TikTok comes back to me and goes, we don't see an issue." And it's like, well, thanks, great. I guess it's fine that they take all my stuff and then potentially monetize my stuff even though they didn't make it. So that's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. But what can you do? What can you do, huh? Anyone wants that? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess so. I'm done with the fan art. Okay, FNAF, but T-Moves version. Okay. Hey Kelly Austria, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Are you doing good? Are you doing bad? Are you doing somewhere in the middle? Let me know. Let me know how it goes. I'm always happy to hear how you guys are doing and tell me what's going on, and I am here. I am here for you guys. I know. Look, Phantom, it takes a lot of work to get started, and yeah, I know it's probably hard in terms of like confidence. You know, it may seem like I put a video and then I instantly was successful if you look at like my numbers or whatever in terms of getting people to view them, but here's the secret, is this YouTube channel was not even my first. I had other channels, I put other stuff online, and no one really watched it. It wasn't until I made this one that it became popular. I mean, most of my other stuff was different because it was more like commercial animation, like I was trying to get a job as an animator, you know? Not so much they weren't really fun stuff for people to watch. It was more just like, here's an advert I made, an advertisement based on something. But yeah. Also, I was thinking of using a platform called Restream, so I can live stream on YouTube and Twitch as well. So I use I just use Stream Elements to do that. Let's find a good font, because that seems like the easiest way to do it, but I've had a lot of technical difficulties, so maybe Restream is better. And I think this way of doing it, the way I do it, it gets you, it's more bandwidth intensive, so maybe your option is better. Let's go with this one. This seems like a good fitting font. A good fitting font! So yeah, use what you think's best. If you don't have much internet, I don't have that much internet, to be honest. My thing keeps always, even now it's saying like errors. No, it's not meant to say escape, it's meant to say explode. Ugh. It's me, I secretly want to escape from my life. So yeah, use what your PC can handle, really. That's the best thing. I hear TikTok's quite good as well for streaming on. Part of me wants to try streaming on TikTok as well. I haven't given it a go yet though. Maybe I will, maybe in the future. Who knows? I don't know if I can stream to 3 things at once, if that would be too much. But we will see, I guess. That is a potential platform for me. So it goes, they go, wow, wow. Well, this isn't right, because it clips through the, let's center it a bit more. And then I'll put this here, and then I'll make it, I'll convert it to a symbol. And then I will make it a movie clip. And then I'll give it a bit of a glow. A red glow. Here you go. You posted your fan art. Yeah, sometimes it's hard when no one's watching, but I still find it so much fun to stream. Well, that's good. That's good, Phantom. I'm glad. That's the important thing, you know. It's gonna take time to build an audience. Maybe that's just me. That's a me problem. I'm because I've been doing this for a job for a while now. I'm like too focused on, oh, how can I get the views and how can I get that, where it should be more about, you know, enjoying what you're doing. Here you go. He's explode. So for this, so that's, he goes here, and that's insert something here. Yeah, that's a me problem. That's me thinking of this all like a career, and I'm like, how can I make money off this? Money. Or I should be like you and just think, you know, think of it as how much fun I'm having. Well, considering I'm not making any money currently, you know, I should think in a better mindset. It should not all be about money. I mean, it's not. It's not all about money, but I need money. I do need money. I won't lie. It's all about the money. We don't need more money. The world thing. Forget about your problems. It's all about the Cha-ching, cha-ching, all about that. Blah, 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 blah. So what I'm going to do here is... it's going to activate. It's going to activate. Activate hand mode. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so I'll probably go at like 2:30 today, which is an hour shorter than normal. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if you're like, what? How could you do that to us, Broken Figure Paradise? But you know, these things happen sometimes. I have something I need to attend. I cannot, as I say, I cannot promise I will be on every weekday, but when I can be on in the weekdays, I will be on in the weekdays. That is the promise I give to you. Yeah. That is the promise I give to you. Hey, YouTube chat. Shut up. Trollerface, please watch the server bright. It's a horror TF2 3D animation. Yeah, you think someone linked me to that before. It looks cool. I would like to watch it at some point. Did you say you made some more fan art, Trollerface? Let me have a look. My newest, apply. Dimples chocolate bar. Ooh, that's a interesting concept. Good chocolate. Here you go. Here's some. Here is the Dimples chocolate bar. A Dimples bar, yellow and I guess milk chocolate. What color? What flavor would the yellow be? Like a banana flavor, maybe. What do you think? Yeah, I'm actually pretty new to starting creating content because for a while I started out making Gmail videos and animation. Then I started making 3D Blender animations a year ago. Just a couple months ago I started my VTube journey. Wow, that's really impressive. You've done so much so fast. You know, that's very, very cool. You know, who knows what is even happening in YouTube chat? I don't know, I think I may get rid of some people because some people are just like doing random stuff. They're not talking about anything. They're just having little dramas with each other. I don't think it's anything to do with the stream. I'm afraid it's scaring people away. Let's do a new poll just for YouTube chat. Let's end this poll. Start a poll. Should I stop the random? Should I get rid of the people? I get rid of the people randomly arguing in YouTube chat. Is the stream ending? No, it's not. But what I'm saying is you guys are just sort of debating each other. And it's a bit... I feel like you're scaring off people because everyone's like, hey, how's it going? And then you guys are like, rah, 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 having some weird conversation that's not even related to the stream. Trollerface, so what flavour would you say that chocolate bar is? See, like let's just chill, guys, chill. You guys are just like Sunny Hop and Dragon Dude. You're just having your own weird discussions. This is not your private chat room. This is a chat room where we can all talk about stuff. This is not the YouTube guys' fan page. Okay, let's see. Everyone's saying yes. See, they're not even paying attention to what I'm saying now. So they don't even see what I'm saying currently. You guys are just having your own conversation, and I'm not interested in it. Even if I only have 2 viewers left, I think it's nice to keep some consistency. Okay, see, look, Dragon Dude and Sunny Hop. I may ban you if you just keep having random conversations unrelated to anything going on with anyone else. Hello, this message has been sent. If you ignore it, then everyone seems to want me to get rid of you. Judging from the poll results, it's just I feel like it may just be one person arguing with themselves, even, you know. I actually might stream either later tonight or tomorrow. Oh, that's very cool. I don't know if I'll be around because I'm busy tonight and tomorrow. But if I'm around and I see it, I will tune in. Okay. If I have that opportunity, I will. I'm sure it'll be very good. I'm sure it'll be a very good time. What character am I animating? I'm animating this original character. He's basically an explorer in the Backrooms. This is sort of meant to be the start of a new series, potentially, just all about these weird creatures I make up that exist in the Backrooms. So that's the idea, at least. Yeah. So, this guy, this gas mask man, he is the main central character. He's animating a robot guy with red gloves, nice, and red boots. Yeah. He's not entirely a robot, he's like partially a robot. That is what I'll say. That's what I'll give away. How are you doing, Kelly Austria? Are you good? What are you up to on this weekend? Are you having a nice Friday? Or is your Friday terrible? Those are your choices, good or terrible. Let me know. The mask kind of reminds me of Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. How's my day been today, Mr. Broken? It's been okay, you know. Ups and downs. My main worry at the moment is just what will happen on August 17th when I apply for my monetization again, you know. I'm a bit concerned about that. I feel like YouTube just doesn't like me anymore and will now just say no whatever I do, but I hope it's not true, because they don't even know what I'm really meant to change. I just have to guess what animations they don't like because they won't tell me. But I'm alright apart from that. I'm okay in general. I'm still alive, still currently alive, so you know, can't complain, I guess. Can't complain. Still alive. That is the British way. Never complain, as long as you are alive. So you're all like, what's this? Why is there a big thing? I will show you. I will show you. If you will not see this, do not worry. It looks weird, but it will not be quite as weird as it looks. Let me show you. Let me show you the truth. The truth of the matter. What should I draw next? What do you want to draw? You can draw anything you want. Draw the scariest thing in the universe. Biden blast. Ah! I've been Biden blasted. Should I make a new video? You should. You should. You should make a new video. So, Phantom, would you eventually like to make, like, I see all these, your Blender and your SCP videos. Would you eventually like to make, like, your own series, like an original Blender story about your own Blender characters? Do you want to make the amazing digital circus? See it goes. Let's see what it looks like. It needs to be a bit longer. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this. So what I want to do is make it so it's contained to the fist. So to do that I need to get these. Get these, put this here, go like this, and break apart. Then I'll take this part, I'll get rid of this part, I'll put this here, put this here. There you go. Breaking Finger Paradise, can you make Cartoon Mania from animated to free to... Why do you always tell me to make someone else's stuff? Hello Spring Bonnie! Welcome, welcome. Should I draw more Dimples concepts? You can do if you would like to. I took a shower. I hope you had a good shower, Des. Enjoy your shower. So let's see, does this look cool? Whoa. That looks kind of interesting. But let's clear it up a bit more. So I don't want the outside to glow. But the bottom can glow, because that does look kind of cool. Man, argue is chaos. What? Argue is chaos. Someone like... Hey, Broken Finger Paradise, what is your favourite food? I don't know. Pizza. I like roast dinners, which is a thing that people in the UK usually have on Sunday. Although I haven't had any in a while. Don't have them anymore, unfortunately, due to reasons. His hand is powering up, you see. So I should do like an opposite thing where it's like a beam comes out. Yes, I would love to one day. Actually, I might be working on something at the moment related to the Backrooms. I've also been learning a lot about film. I also go to films. Oh, you go to film school? That's cool. What's some of your favourite films, Phantom? Tell me about them. I love to hear about movies. I'd like to make a movie. At least a short movie. And your favourite drink? I like Orange Fanta. I'm back from the grave as my phone died. Welcome back. YouTube, I don't like you. BFP, get out. Yeah, basically that is my current situation in life. People not liking me. Especially YouTube. Dum. So, the chat has voted that after 17 votes, yeah, basically, that I should stop the arguing. So, Dragon Dude Animates and Sunny Hop, I'm gonna put you on timeout for a while because you're just not even paying attention to the stream. Here you go. Goodbye. Goodbye. There you go. Even if it's silent in here now, I don't mind. I gotta go. Okay, Des, thank you for coming. Goodbye. YouTube may not like you, but the Twitch mass accepts you. Oh, isn't that nice? Thank you. I appreciate that. There you go, now people can talk a bit more normal. It's time, make Court's Guy more detailed. What? Have you got another suggestion thing? Ugh. Let me finish this thing at least first. So this layer I'll probably put near the top. And then let's make it big but it fades out. Let's make it so it starts off quite small as well, and I mean it starts off kind of transparent because it may cover up the other stuff. So I wanted to send out a signal. I have to find some way to make this all move after, because at the moment it's a bit too static. How far along is Claws Guy? How much work until he's done? I don't know. Not to give anything away, it's going to be a series about being trapped in a certain level of the Backrooms, and my favourite movies would be Alien, The Thing, Castaway, and many more. It's honestly to name one movie variant because there's so many, yeah. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. You're back? Well, I can just... can you make a creepy version of Dr.
Poncho Woman 1 Cheer 1 I have captured Mr. Smiles Teehee.
Oh no, you've captured him, let him go! Let him go! I don't know if she created for it on Dr. Who or not. Okay, Sunny Hop, if you keep spamming your weird arguments, you will get timed out again. So are you going to keep doing that, or are you going to not do that? That scared me. Yeah, it scares me. I'm just getting one point at a time now to jump scare me. Okay, let me tick these off. I will add a bit more detail to this guy. This has been requested, so I will do so. And do how much until he's done? I don't know. I don't know until he's done. I'll keep doing it as long as you tell me to do it. This is how it goes. I must obey. I am just a humble animator. I just do what you tell me to do, please. It's up to you to have mercy on me and let me be. Yeah. Welcome to the Hey, cool man. There's only 7. Yeah. Oh, welcome, cool man. Welcome in. Yeah, we're not as many people here. Are you sure you're going to do it? I don't know. Sunny Hop. Maybe I should just put you in thing again because I feel like you're going to just keep doing this. Ah! Who was that? Who's this? Who's one of cool man's following me? Oh, and you're a cool man. Oh! This will likely be your most chaotic Twitch stream. Wow. Do you have any advice for creative block? Because sometimes I have trouble with that, and I don't know what to make. With creative block. I mean, there's sometimes it's good to look, if you get that stuck and you're like really hard trying to think of stuff, sometimes it's good to like step away from what you're doing for a second and just take a break and like go outside and do something. Sounds a bit weird to say, but like go outside, go touch grass. No, go like, you know, walk away from what you're making for a second. You know, sometimes I go for a walk if I'm feeling like I just can't, I just don't have the motivation to like draw today. I just go for a walk for a while until I feel better. Or, you know, it's nice to do other things that like don't entirely make your life creating art, because you'll just burn yourself out. Like you've still got to live a life on your own. Does that make sense? So just keep drawing and stuff, but don't force it. Keep not drawing. In your case, it's 3D modeling and stuff, but keep going. But like, you know, give yourself time to break and walk away from it sometimes. You know, if you're just forcing yourself to do something over and over, it will become a drain, and you won't have that creative vision. I mean, I'm weird in that like I always have I feel like I've always got something new to draw, and I also can't stop because I need to try and earn money even if I don't do a good job at it. So that's a good motivation for me, not having anywhere to live. So that keeps me from not being creatively blocked. But yeah, I mean, you could always do like what I suggested. If you do stream on Twitch, you could always like, hey, what do you guys want me to draw? You know, do something like that. Do a suggestion stream. Sometimes you'll get like people popping in. They'll be like, draw this, draw this. Maybe that will help inspire you. Bring something to your mind that wasn't there previously. Could be an idea. You know, you never know. I'm like, oh, maybe not. Maybe. But that could potentially be an idea. I would say that is something you could do. New follower of the mass, you have joined the mass. Yeah. Because a broken thing about, you really want me to do a Doctor Who? I don't know about Doctor Who. I'm kind of just a Dalek watching a video, kind of lol. Look on your community. He looks so good, thank you. Look at my community. What's in my community? Are you spamming stuff again, the bold one? Well, I'm just gonna delete it, and then I could potentially mute you from the whole channel. Would you like that? I will remove post though. Maybe I can report the post as a spam. Let's see. If you don't post anymore, I won't report it as a spam. I literally, people are insulting me like I can't enjoy the stream because they're acting like, and get rid of me. Let me stay and enjoy the stream. You can enjoy the stream, Sunny Hop, but please don't spend all your time just like arguing with random people in chat and spamming. Because look, I did a vote, and people don't like it. People don't like it. That is the vote. Where are you, Imperial Dalek guy? So yeah. This is him so far. There you go. I've added a bit more detail. I hope you're liking him, how he looks. He's becoming a bit more fleshed out. Yeah. Sunny Hop, stop shouting, please. Hey, should I make a new video, Freddy Fazbear video? Sure. I can't wait for the finished product. I mean, if you keep telling me to do it, I'll keep going. Maybe if I do it so it glitches a bit, that will make it look a bit more... It's locked, that's why it's not doing anything. Perfect. Okay, now let's get to this hand. I can't wait for the finished product. Thank you. How are you talking to Bob One? Who are you even shouting at? I don't know. My Twitch chat so nice. My other chat, my YouTube chat is just nonsense. This is a shame. It is a shame to me. I wish my YouTube chat was as nice as my Twitch chat. Okay, so block this. I didn't do nothing to anyone.
Poncho Woman 1 Cheer 1 Professor Cruel is silly goober that looks like he gets offended if you don't call him Professor.
Maybe that could be an accurate statement. Could be the case. Could be the case, Poncho. Could be the case. What is going on? Lock that. Okay, what I want is this. And I want it to go to here. And it goes over slowly. It could in fact be the case. Thank you for the bit. That's very nice, Poncho. You're as generous as ever. I appreciate you. My one Twitch donor. Thank you for doing that again. Professor Cruel is a silly goober. He is indeed. I wasn't talking to you, broken finger. What? You're not talking to me? This is my thing. I don't know, everyone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's this? This is what broken. What's this Catwoman thing? Bold one. Okay, bold one. I'm gonna make it so you cannot put stuff on there anymore. I'm gonna put it is spam. Stop, please, spamming on my stuff with your. Please stop spamming. Please stop spamming the bottom one on my community post. It's not for you to spam on. It's for the community to do their art. Oh, I'm talking about if you're going to release a Doctor Who animation. I haven't made a Doctor Who animation, but maybe one day. Who knows? It could happen. It could happen. You just have to have a good idea for it. I do watch Doctor Who. I do like it. I've watched every one, especially the new series, so yeah. Twitch chat. Look, trust me, you're having a much better time over here than YouTube chat. YouTube chat is like, It's just like, imagine like screaming hellfire. That is what it's like. That's what you get on YouTube. People screaming and spamming, and it's not really much conversation going on. Do, 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 do. Okay, so then he opens his hand. YouTube chat, angry, screaming kids and adults Twitch chat. Donation, good chaos, yes. This is the better chaos. I want good chaos, not bad chaos. Calm chaos. Chaos of pleasantness. Oh, it's such a pleasant chaos. YouTube chat is people just going like, bagels, beans, YouTube chat is the equivalent of someone like falling down the stairs, but like in text messages, you know? Where is Gubby at? I don't know, she's somewhere else. She's probably somewhere else. She's not mandatory that she's here every stream. She's gubbying around in the ether, being Gubby. Gubby will return, Gubby will disappear. That is the life of a Gub. Gub is here some days, Gub is gone tomorrow. But I don't want them to come back because they're rude to me. I don't want you to come back, Sonny. I don't want you to come back. Because you're rude to everyone. Sonny Hop is attacking everyone and starting arguments every second. And they just make a new account every time I block them. They're a nuisance. They're a virus. They're a human virus. They just keep making new accounts every time I put them on timeout. So YouTube chat is just war. It's just people screaming at each other about unrelated stuff. I feel like if I just left the chat room there and didn't say anything at all, they would still be the same people in there just talking about nothing. Like, oh, we found our own personal chat room. It's the Broken Thing of Paradise stream. Hello! Like, why? Why is that the case? I'm not your room to argue about what, I don't know, your perceived insults. Sunny Hot's like, someone has insulted me again! I also have a DeviantArt page too, if anyone is interested in seeing my my Blender models. It's called Mindscape Nightmares. Oh, I don't have a DeviantArt, but hey, check that out. If any of you guys have a DeviantArt, check out Mindscape Nightmares on there. Go give them a look. Go give him a look, go give him a follow, go give him a ham sandwich. I don't know, unless he's vegan, then don't do that. I hate you, rah, arguing, that's very accurate. Rude, they insult me first. No, you just insult everyone, Sunny Hop. You're just constantly insulting everyone. That's why everyone gets annoyed at you, because you're just constantly insulting everyone. And that's why you'll probably get timed out again eventually. Because, yeah. You have to chill out. Chill out and enjoy the stream for what it is. Talk about things, you know, whatever's going on. Don't just be like, I hate this person who just appeared. Ah! Boo. You're trying. Okay, Sunny Hot. It's okay. Take it easy. I don't know. This isn't how I wanted it to look, but it's what it is. It's what it is. As is everything. Every time I make an animation. It is what it is. I try my best. And I want him to stop making fun of me, BFP, please, or I unsubscribe. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying you keep arguing with everyone. But you can unsubscribe. You can unsubscribe and you can go away if you want. Look, it's up to you. I'm just saying the truth. I'm just saying the truth. Please don't put you in timeout. But don't be bad. And then no, you won't get put in timeout. There you go. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. So he's going and then this is wait, so he goes here, does the thing, and then this is what causes this guy to explode. Walter. I wish Guppy were here. Maybe one day you'll get your wish. Who knows? Keep on hoping. See, that triggers Jeff, who flies out, and then this guy walks past. And that's more or less the animated part of it done. So let's have to start adding some transitions and some bits of some backgrounds. Jeff is alive! Jeff is alive! He's alive, everyone! Alive! Cool looking stuff. Thank you, thank you. So let's draw some backgrounds. Let's do the backgrounds first of all. Let's make it so there's not just a random pink wall and stuff in here. Let's get rid of these sketchy green bits. I don't need them anymore. Okay, so the backrooms. We love Jeff. You are a big Jeff fan. You Jeff heads. So let's look up backrooms. Let's look up the backrooms on Google to remind myself of how it should look. So it's got this. I'm always trying to make sense of the pattern on the wall of the backrooms. Open image in new tab. Like, what is the pattern? It's like arrows. So let's start by making this bit, I guess, and then I can use this to make the rest of it. So it's like this sickly yellow colour. Wait, I'll just copy and paste this in there so you can see what I'm looking at as I do it. It's this sickly yellow colour. Not quite this is more browny yellow. Sure. Cool looking stuff. We love Jeff. Room's back. Chat, should I crack Wick and force him to try? Damn, it's out of stock. Look, you've all been doing it too much today. It's run out of stock. It's run out of steam. You overused it. How about this? There's a little bit more yellow. I think I like this colour. I know it's not exactly the same as that, but I think it's a good colour. Okay, so I need the pattern. I remember making a Backrooms artwork in Blender. Oh. So it's like, how do I do this? I need a darker yellow. Maybe I can tweak it later, Poncho Woman, at my discretion. You can always save up and I'll draw another picture of you if you want. That's also an option. People only look at the scribble suggestion one for some reason and they haven't looked at the other one. I mean, I know I've already drawn you, but I can draw you again. That is an option that no one picks. Keep going. Now the arguments are happening in both places. That's fine. Okay. Would you ever create your an entirely original animation, Phantom? Would you like want to make your own from scratch? You know, not Backrooms, not anything. Just a Phantom original production. Is that something you'd ever do? Or do you like using and taking other ones and sort of adding a twist to them more? What is your preference? I think you can do that. I mean, my channel is mostly me taking things that already exist and adding something to them. So, it can be done. Okay. I'll get rid of this, and I'll get rid of this. You restricted. Do not diss my beautiful baby boy. Keep going. I'll send Poncho after you. Poncho is a separate thing. Is Poncho not you, Poncho Woman? Is it a separate entity? The Poncho. It's like Doctor Strange and his cloak that comes alive and flies around. Oh no, the music. Dr. Poncho and the multiverse of madness. You remember when that guy came in and gave me loads of money one time? That would sure be nice if that happened again. Anytime now. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding. I will fold you like laundry, brother. Is the character my channel's based off, so I can't trust it actually running it. Nate is writing in Japanese, it looks like. Man, SpongeBob was good. I'm glad you liked my SpongeBob once. Or are you talking about just a SpongeBob episode you're watching? Either way, either one is true. Let's see. That's not how it goes. This is not right. So basically it alternates. So it shouldn't be all one together. It should alternate. Ah, not all of them. I got confused. I got deletion madness and I deleted everything. No! It's Japanese or something. Try and translate it. I'm not here to solve his riddles. If he wants me to understand what he's saying, he has to talk in English. I cannot translate every piece of text. Something more like this. Oh, does that not line up? Let's see. Oh no, it starts going unaligned. Okay, I'll have to do it a different way. Okay, let's start again. Okay, here you go. So I'll need to do one here. And let's do one slightly higher. Let's get this working, guys. Get this working. Oh, I got deletion madness again and deleted the wrong one. I meant to delete every other one. I keep getting the madness of deletion. I'm like, just delete it all. Insert Doom music. I think I did, and it's just random letters as a sentence. I think they're just hitting random things. Don't think it means anything at all. Oh, I got it. No, I did it again. Keep getting distracted in my own mind, just deleting everything. No. The deletion madness has overtaken me again. There you go. Okay, and I think what I'll do is maybe put a extra one here. It's not deletion madness this time. I need this one to be clear. I can't have too many children. What? Do I like bagels? Yes, I do like bagels. Do you like bagels? What do you have in your bagels? What is your favourite bagel filling? Is it bagel nays? Okay, I think I've done it, guys. I think I've got it to actually look relatively functional. There you go. That's better. That's more in line with what it is actually. Okay. Let's see how this looks if I put it on top of the other one. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Dragon Dude Animates is back again. Oh no. I'm gonna put you on timeout again if you start arguing with Sunny Hop, Dragon Dude. Yeah. Okay, so here you go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, well, I'm keeping an eye out. If it comes back, you're out of here, buddy. Here you go, like this. This would be in the back, and then let's make them quite tall. Let's see, does this hit the floor? Hit the floor! Hit the deck! There you go, I think that works. So this is one bit. I'll delete the background bit for the moment. So here you go. Can you do me in a creepy style? I'm okay. I'm not doing suggestions today, but maybe some other time. Okay. So let's go with here. You can see I'm going to try and recreate the other, obviously not in front of him, this one, and then in the background you can see another one. Zoom, zoom. So I'm going to darken them a bit. Let's make the darkness this sort of colour. This is the furthest away, so let's make it a slightly bit more darker. This one is not quite as far, but I still want it to have a tint to it. Let's resize him a little bit. Bring, 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 Ba, 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 ba. And the floor is just like this weird, like orangey yellowish colour that's kind of similar to the ceiling, but slightly orange. I think there's a slight orange tint to it. Sort of like this. Here you go. And then I need to do the ceiling, which has sort of like fluorescent lights. Ugh. Oh. See ya. Okay, bye, Troller Face. Goodbye. I hope you have a good day. Have a good weekend. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to have a bit of a break before I carry on with this, if that's okay with you guys. So, I will go do that, have a snack, have some lunch. I'll have an early lunch because I didn't have breakfast. And then I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Hello. Hello, is anyone still there? Sorry about that. Had some lunch. Hello, Darkness 666. Hello, Nelly. Some poncho woman arguing about something. Is anyone still here? Is anyone here? Nate? Who knows? I'm here. Are you there? Boo 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 doo boo boo. Okay. How's everyone doing? Let me dance for you. Oh, oh, oh. You're battling for morals and power. Make peace, be peaceful, go to sleep. Have you seen that? Have you seen that meme of that guy? He's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go gaga ga. Go gaga time tonight. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay. Okay, I see you. So, okay. Perfect. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go gaga time. Mama. Hello, Bobby Bear Hug. It's Bobby Bear Hug time. He's back again. We all love Bobby. He's our friend. Oh, Bobby Bear Hug is his name. He'll make us happy today. Bobby Bear Hug. Bobby Bear Hug. Bobby Bear Hug, who you hugging today, Bobby? Bobby Bear Hug, Bobby, Bobby. We are nothing alike. You have not seen what I have seen, done what I have done. It's dramatic stuff happening. It's like a Shakespeare play in Twitch chat now. You have not seen beyond me, the dimensions I have lived in, the things I have felt, the times I have been alive. You are nothing but an insignificant gnat in the blink of an eye before my majesty. We are the elders created us to rule and struggle and die. Did you not know that? They created us for this very reason. Do you not understand? Do you not understand? And what's up? Hello, Dragon Dude. Not much is up. I ate lunch and now I'm back to drawing the Backrooms. I see your war has ended. You can have some more war if you want. Let's bring back... Everyone's going to war, so I could not stop you. You can go to war again. You and Sunny Hop fight each other in a battle to the death, whatever it is you normally do. What's it called? But what's my animation called? It's going to be called The Backrooms T-Poser. Or... yeah, something like that. That's what I plan to call it. Splodges here, splodges there, splodges here, here. That's too green. It needs to be slightly... and fought for what we need for our dimensions, our life, our wife, our Cheetos, Today we will not fight for ourselves. We will not fight for our sons. We will not fight for our daughters. We will fight for Doritos. Because never forget, Doritos are all. Doritos are life. Doritos are us. Yes, he loves Doritos. Yes. But you've got a world, a story. I had nothing but my own mind and creation. I forged my path. Yours was gifted on a platter, like a bag of Doritos. Like a delicious bag of Doritos. It was not. You do not understand. The elders challenged me, killed me, took my Doritos. Hello, Phantom. There's some sort of play happening in the Twitch chat at the moment about, I don't know, Doritos or something? I think they said. It's an epic Dorito battle. They love Doritos so much that they cannot help argue. It's all about Doritos, if you read between the lines. And reincarnated me. Are there any VTubers that you look up to, Phantom? Epic, what? What? Huh? If you became a VTuber, is it because you enjoyed a bunch of other VTubers? Or is it something you heard of and you're like, let's give that a go? Everybody dance, everybody dance, everybody go to France, everybody dance. Everybody dance, everybody dance. Do you not hear yourself? That is your story, a story that they gave you. Do you even know my name? My name is Cool Ranch Original Doritos. And I have created the most ultimate power source in the universe, the Dorito box. You will bow before my Doritos. They gave us a story they created. They planned our every decision. They planned our every Dorito. These guys love Doritos so much. I didn't know there was such a lore behind Doritos. Do you not understand Doritos? Once I crunch one, I cannot stop crunching. It's like Pringles, but they're not as good as us. Amazing Doritos. This time I finally fixed my sleep schedule so I won't pass out. Hey, Modern Prowler, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I'm glad to have you here. How you doing? What you been up to? Tell me about it. Death. Oh, Darkness 666 is dead. Okay, so if I do a fade out maybe. And this one. They sent us in different ways to toy with us, and they took all our Doritos. The Poncho and the Nullius just love Doritos, and they keep talking about them. Why do you argue? It's destiny. Well, I'm doing good and getting close to the start of my final year. My final year of college to start. Oh. What do you do in college? What are you studying in college? Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Welding mainly for my associate's degree in applied science. Wow, that's pretty cool. What do you do? Is it for like engineer work? Is that what you're welding for? I mean, maybe that's an obvious question. Because you said you can make. I remember you mentioned you can like make stuff out of, you know, of you can weld stuff to make like statues and things. Is that more what you're interested in, or is it more like a engineering sciencey type thing? Sorry about that. Don't worry about these guys. It's first it was my YouTube chat arguing, now it's switched over and now it's just my Twitch chat arguing. But don't worry about it. It should be the opposite. It should be alpha here and then transparent here. There you go, that's better. Okay, then there's this scene. This needs a background too. Okay, I should probably work on... Okay, for this scene, I can give him a similar background to this one. I'll take this. See, the thing with my animations is I try and make it so it feels almost like one smooth thing, you know. Like there's not like hard cuts. I don't like it when I do that, to be honest, too much. Just fabrication parts of small projects, but just still practicing on spare metal so I can get my expertise fully developed. But yeah, you could totally make art out of metal. I'm gonna want to later on. Oh, like like sculptures, I guess. That sounds very cool. I haven't really done much practical art. When I was in university, I did go to university. In case that's a fact about me, if it's interesting. I did make like a little like plasticky puppet. It was like a plasticky puppet head. I had to use like ammonia and all this sort of stuff, and it really stunk. But it was interesting to do, and I made like a sculpt of a head and stuff and all this kind of thing. It was interesting. I liked doing it. I did also do some stop motion animation, practice that, but that was just like a plasticine type clay, so it wasn't really counting anything. I didn't really do much engineering or anything, but it sounds cool. Is that what you want to do for a job? Would you like to be an engineer of some sort? I guess a welder, engineer type guy? Is that would that be your dream? Honestly, I started because I thought it looked so cool and didn't want to show my face for personal reasons. There's also another small VTuber who also inspired me too. His name is Tom Pixel. Tom Pixel. Let me have a look. Tom Tom Pix, hello, Devot. Hello, welcome in. Tom Pixel. YouTube. Let's look. Oh, I quit. No, I opened up Tom Pixel's YouTube page, and the first thumbnail I see is I quit. Dude, can you hear me? I can, Devot. Hello. I can hear you. Are you doing okay? How are you doing today? My YouTube is quite quiet. Hey, I can see a sort of influence in the style of models you both use. Are you friends with them? Are they also a Twitch streamer type? I guess if they do VTubing, they probably are. Interesting. Maybe doing art as well, and then I get the opportunity and to be a teacher to help others. Oh, that's nice. Look, the world needs more teachers. That is one thing. The world needs less me's and more you's. Teachers are always good for society. Teachers, there's no lack of teachers. Boop 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 boop. Substitutes are half and half, to be honest. Half and half? How do you mean? Substitute teachers. Sorry about that, guys. Got some messages. Your online friends know you're nerdy at times. Hey, look, it pays to be nerdy. You know, you don't wanna. You gotta have your own interests. If your interests are just the same as everyone else and not nerdy at all, then it's a bit boring. You're just like a run-of-the-mill, like, carbon copy of everyone else. You want to be a bit interesting. You want to have some interests, and all interests are a little nerdy in a way. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just stumbled across his channel when I was starting out, but sadly I think he may have stopped making videos. Well, Phantom Plays, you could always reach out to him if he's got like any things, and if you want to, you know, see if you can collab with him maybe, you know, if he's similar. What's this game about? This game, I'm not, this is not my game. Hello, you're talking to me. My game is set in a giant optometrist center, and you are exploring it. You're exploring this abandoned building, or what seemingly abandoned building, and looking for clues and the truth, and trying to escape and survive, as the trailer says. It's sort of a point and click game with, you know, horror aspects, survival horror to a bit, you know, in that you're surviving horror, but it's not like Resident Evil. You're not picking up herbs and stuff. You've only got you got it's one hit and you're gone. Yeah, so yeah, that's what the game is about. It's I'm working on it. We've been working on it for probably about a year or so now. Getting this, like, because before you can, you know, get to the stage where you're making it look like a game and being able to play it, you need to first make it into the stage where you know what you're making. Basically, don't know how to say it otherwise. Like, obviously, you know, you got, if you can come up with an idea for a game, you still have to make sure it's a fun idea and it's enjoyable to play. I think that's important. So it took us a while of like testing and seeing if, you know, is this fun, is this good, and then we feel like we've come to a good enough point where we showed you, you know, showed you the teaser, the original teaser of it, which I think has come out quite good. I didn't do the music, in case you're asking. That's who I'm working with. He does the programming and the music. He's a very talented guy. But yeah, we've been working on it and we want it to be a fun game. It's not gonna be like Elder Scrolls in length, because it's just me and one other guy, you know, Davut. Why does it look... Okay, then why does it look like a horror animation? Because it's meant to look like a horror animation. It's meant to look like a broken finger Paradise animation come to life almost, you know? It's meant to look like that. I mean, at the very beginning, it is an animated cutscene, but then it goes to the gameplay footage, you know? The beginning bit is to sort of introduce you to the game and the world, which I've kind of been doing in shorts as well. Hello, Michael Hernandez. Hello, what's up? Well, nothing much. Still working on the Backrooms. I'd love to make a game one day. Hey, I'm sure you can. You know, Blender experience and stuff like that. That's already a good way to get into game, especially if you model and that sort of thing. Sorry. Sorry about this, everyone. Sorry. Get distracted. Yeah. Don't be mean, bro. He's trying his best. Hey, BFP, you got 69 likes. Ha 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 ha. It's the number, you know. 69. Do I know Melon Playground? Not off the top of my head. What are you working on? I am working on a new animation for this week. It is a Backrooms animation of sorts. Yeah. It's based on an original concept by me. Me, broken thing about it. So that is what I'm working on currently. Yeah, an animation that's set in the Backrooms. Right, does this guy... No, he doesn't, so I should probably do this here. Let me have a look. So I want to add some... I want to make this, because this room looks a bit plain at the moment. It looks a bit... It's got the you know, the things you can see, but I want it to be a bit more interesting to look at. So let's have a look. Let's give it a bit more like shading and detail on the floor, just to make the room feel a bit more like a real room, I guess. Maybe I should do this. Okay, so this one is up here. So let's put this over here, and then we'll do the background first, so then I can make sure there's no overlap. And just give it a bit more, you know, oomph. Just that's what you want. If I don't like, you know, if you want to give something a spooky atmosphere, sometimes it's best to add a bit more shading, a bit more detail. I want it to be this weird guy who's in the middle of the room and you're like, who is this? Why is this? Oh, there you go. So it's going to be, and then what I do is I blur it and then I reduce the opacity a bit, so it gives it a bit more, you know, texture to it. I think I also want to add a bit more to the wall itself. So let's go and add, let's do a gradient. Let's make the gradient so it's yellow, yellow, and then let's make it a dark. And let's make this yellow transparent. Yeah. But I think I could hide some to the coding because that stuff is way over my head. Yeah, there's a lot of people who the screen face looks really good with the reflections. Reflections? Oh, the robot guy. I mean, yeah, there's loads of people. I'm sure there's Discords even where you can be like, okay, should we work on a game together? And you work on a game, you know. Devilled. What's that? The monster looks hot. You know what I mean? Look, I'm not judging you. If this is what you're into, hey, more power to you. You're like the monster. So there's this one. Let's make this slightly more transparent here, just because it's a bit too dark. I still want the person to be able to be seen. Here you go. Now I'm gonna do the back wall. I'm gonna do a similar thing, but let's make that slightly darker, because that one doesn't matter quite as much. There's not as much overlap. Okay, so it's getting there. It's getting there. You see it sort of coming together slowly. You may have to make layers upon layers upon layers. That's what I do. I do not keep track of layers. As you can see, I don't even bother numbering most of my layers. I just be like, okay, I need a new layer. Because, you know, who cares? Okay, so I need a bit more here. Just to... Needs a little bit something. Needs a little bit of something. Got a bit more here as well. Just needs to add a bit more texture. This little floor. Maybe I should add a bit even. You know, just a little scuffs and marks, so it looks a bit more lived in. You know, because clean and new things don't often look very scary. Hey, La Pizza Killer, it's good to be here again after 2 days. I'm going to have lunch and I'll be back. Yeah. I feel sad about SpongeBob cancelled. Hey, look, SpongeBob. It's not for certain cancelled. It could come back. It's just about whether I can get them to you know, remonetize me or not. If I can't get them to do that, then who knows? But I'm not saying it's cancelled. I'm just saying maybe it will. Maybe it will not be. Maybe it will be. I'm stuck in a kind of. I'll sub to Trollface. To you, Trollface. Oh. I don't know. I've got to wait and see at the moment. But who knows? Hey. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If YouTube, you know.
Poncho Woman 1 cheer 1 get jump scared.
If YouTube, you know, are nice to me, which I don't know how like that is. Maybe it will just be like, okay, you've removed these animations, you've tweaked these titles. Here you go, and then I'll get remonetized. But I don't know. We have to wait and see. But nothing's been cancelled quite yet. Just trying to get you to, trying to get people to hopefully help me out, give me a bit of a support if they can, more or less. That's what that video was for more than anything, just to get some people to hear what's been going on and hopefully support me a little bit. You know? That was the main purpose. I love how we just had an animate arc and they just talked about random stuff. Yeah, that was very anime. Hello, Michael Fernandez. The T-poser is hot. What the hell? I mean, look. Hey. A lot of people are like, what? What did I miss, Mr. British Man? Not too much. I had lunch as well. So, yeah. Okay, so let's convert to bitmap. Okay. And then let's convert this to bitmap. Okay. These don't need to be converted to bitmap. The reason I convert things to bitmap sometimes is because not all the... When you resize stuff that has a blur on it in Adobe Animate, it doesn't always keep it how it should be. It gets bigger or smaller or something. So yeah, okay, I want this to be very... I want there to be some more scuffs on the floor, just scuffs and little bits and bits where things have happened. You know, the backrooms are meant to look old and worn out. Ah! Hey BFP, if I could give you money, I would give you money if I could, but I don't have any right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for being here. If you could like the videos, just watching my videos, liking the videos, getting people to see them and, you know, whatever, that's appreciated. It's very nice of you to offer, though. Hey, who knows, if you become a millionaire, maybe you give me a couple bucks. But don't worry about it. I'm not here going, give me your money all day, give me your money. As much as money is nice. Imagine Mr. Smiles and Mr. Frowns had a sister. Yippee! So yeah, this is this guy. This is the T-posing. If you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm currently just working on the backgrounds, adding a bit more detail in, getting them ready for whenever the animation comes out. I usually work on the backgrounds last, just because it's It takes less time because they're usually static drawings, and it lets me, I don't know, lets me unwind by just drawing some nice backgrounds for once. Yeah. If I became a billionaire, I'll give you millions, but not rich. Hey, look. Look, if I ever see in the news Michael Hernandez, new billionaire for inventing, I don't know, trousers that you can eat or something, then I will come to you and say, hey, buddy, where are those millions? But it's okay. I won't hold you to it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he becomes a millionaire. A billionaire, I mean. So he can give me his edible trouser fortune or whatever. So yeah, if you do have suggestions, I'm trying to keep my suggestions away from like cartoons, which sounds crazy to say, but you know, I'm trying to keep it to like games and like scary concepts and stuff that YouTube would not get angry at me about, more or less, is what I'm stuck with at the moment. Or if it's like an adult animation, like I could do like a Family Guy animation, because you know, that's not, a kid may not see that and then go ah and then die, and which is what YouTube is worried about, that a kid will, I guess, see one of my spooky animations with like Peppa Pig in it, and then they'll watch it and go ah and die. Which, I mean, I don't know what, I put my things set as not to kids. What am I meant to do? That's their problem at a degree. It's like, I'm not the internet police. That's you. Stop them. Why am I stopping them? That's not my job. I put the setting that says no, go away. Yeah. I like that you used my shocked dumb face at the end of your paragraph, no less. Bruh, I missed the stream, even though YouTube Kids is literally meant for kids, but parents don't use it. Yeah, that's what annoys me. It's like, why are kids going on, you know, the non, like if they do it, then why is it on me? Why am I getting punished? Like, I'm not putting, my stuff can't be viewed on YouTube Kids, so why am I getting punished like I'm doing something wrong? Like, if I wanted to talk about, like, I don't know, this show is good, and I swore in it, but the show was about kids, but the video was about a kid show, is that bad because I swore? Like, but that was not, obviously that was a review, that was me talking about the show, you know, it's like not for kids. It's all, you know, I don't know, it's just annoying. It's like, what can I do to fix this problem? Apart from delete a bunch of stuff, you know. See ya, brud. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. Maybe one day I can create some things like goggles that can look through walls. Ooh. It's the best boy, Basil, the best boy, and his friend Colin, the good boy. You know, this is the world we live in. What can we do? What can we do about it? What can you say? How can I solve the problems? How can I be okay? Poncho woman doesn't care. Poncho woman thinks ha 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 ha. Poncho woman doesn't care. She says, delete your channel, you stupid guy. How dare you say that, Punch On? I've seen a YouTuber watch from time to time get monetized because the auto text generation thought he was being racist and talked to support for 2 hours and didn't get anything solved. Yeah. Good morning, Colin. The thing with YouTube support, it's very like, if you're doing chat.
Poncho woman 1 cheer 1 you talking smack ABT me BFP?
Maybe. Like, YouTube support is like very, it's very like surface level. It's like, oh, if you talk, they've got like a chat function. If you didn't know, like, because you don't get it unless you get a certain, like, YouTube have like a support chat function basically, but it doesn't do much because they just sort of refer you to somewhere, and then like when you like ask for help, they're like, oh, if you check the FAQs, and they link to you to like pages and pages and pages of like documents, and it's like, well, what part of this am I meant to be, you know, what is meant to be helping me? And they don't give you clarification. And then they link you to the emails, which I mean, I literally got an email, like they say, oh, here's the support, contact them. And I literally got an email, the last email I got said, don't contact us anymore, we won't help you anymore. And it's like, what? What am I meant to do? Derwin, hello, Derwin Salazar. Did you hear that YouTube is putting a policy in place where you have to verify your age to continue using certain features on your channel? Yeah, I heard something like that. I hope they don't do anything to me. I mean, I'm old enough to use YouTube, but I hope everything's putting in age restriction stuff all of a sudden. I'm not sure what happened. Why that change happened? It seems like everything's doing like age gates and all this kind of stuff. It happened all of a sudden. What do you think? Does this look suitable? I need to do the top part. Okay. Maybe I should put a bit more here, because it looks like there's not much. Poncho woman doesn't care. Poncho woman wasn't there. She said, I don't care about dogs or about cats. She says, I don't care about foxes or rats. She says, I don't care about anything. Poncho woman, for you I will
Poncho
sing.
woman, one cheer, one stop talking smack about me.
Can SpongeBob absorb his fake self back into his body? It looks like he's the cure, if I'm correct. Interesting theory. It is aggravating. What I tried to do, because the actual truth about getting any sort of help on YouTube is either you've got to be very popular on Twitter, which is like the one platform that I don't seem to be able to get anyone to look at my stuff on for some reason. I even got I've got a few followers on Instagram, which I didn't have for ages, but it seemed like a few of my animations did well, so I've got a few followers now. But like on Twitter, I don't know how. So it seems like you got to have a lot of Twitter clout for whatever reason. Yeah, I agree, but don't worry about it, Modern Prowler. You can swear if you want, I don't care. Like, it seems like they only care if you do that or if you're like a massive YouTuber. Michael Hernandez, what time is it for you? It is 12:30 in the like lunchtime, basically, not at night. 12:30. Yeah, that's what time it is. Like, I tried to reach out to some bigger YouTubers to ask if they could help, like if there's anything they could do, if they had contacts, and I did get a few, like with my specific problem, but I did get a few responses from some big YouTubers, some nice guys. Should I call them out? I'm doing a nice call out. Hey, you guys, you were nice. Like, I sent an email to Supelo. Is it Supelo or Supelo? It's Supelo, isn't it? I sent an email to him, and he tried to talk to YouTube, and then they said, we do not talk about other people. So they wouldn't help him. Yeah. So they wouldn't help with my problem. Like YouTube, I mean, not him. He tried his best. He just sort of wished me good luck in the end. because what else could he do? Meat Canyon said he'd have a look, but I'm guessing he probably had the same problem. So, you know, ugh, I don't know what to do. And I just have to hope that through some luck that I'll get, like, for whatever reason, the system that flagged me will then see that I've deleted videos and unflag me. Yeah, those are other people, but yeah, I'm trying my best. Yeah, selling more data. Yeah, that's what all this is about. Like, everything wants your data. They want to like scan your face into stuff as well now. It's like, yeah, you can't even keep your face safe. That's why everyone should wear masks like me. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. My hope is, I have plans. I have plans in case YouTube doesn't still keeps me demonetized, but those plans aren't set in stone. I'll have to see how they go, but I'll keep you updated. I will be sad if it, because what I'm worried is I'll go to them and be like, hey, I fixed this, please have another look, and then they'll be like, no, you have to wait another 90 days, because that's what I had to wait. I had to wait 90 days before they would let me reapply again for some reason. I don't know why it was. It's like they're punishing me for something, but they can't tell me what it is, and they can't tell me how to fix it. It's like, what is the... Like, what I don't get is, if there were videos that they don't want that I made that, you know, are on their platform, why didn't they just remove those individual videos and then just let me keep going, you know? Wouldn't that make more sense? Why just say, you know, no more money? Why not just go, hey, these videos break our guidelines, we have removed them, don't upload anything like this again, you know? It's strange. That'll be a much more, you know, efficient way to solve the problem, because then I'd be like, oh, okay, I see what I did, I won't do it again. Who knows? Hey, Broken Fingers, SMG and Mario from SMG watched your Super Mario, but then they, so, yeah, and they did not like them, they were going to therapy. I think they liked it, they just thought it was scary. I saw that. I made a video with, Nabbit the rabbit, and I sort of paid tribute to them in it. As a little nod, it was like a thank you for looking up my videos. Yeah. Oh yeah, kids used video game faces to bypass the face scan. Yeah, that's true. And like, if they ask for IDs, because like some websites even ask for like IDs and like passports and stuff, what's stopping people from just downloading one from the internet and just re-uploading it? Like, what's, like, you know, you can just Google ID of face and then just use that. Like, what's gonna stop people from doing that? You know? Sorry. Well, Princess Peach, when she was affected, I did not watch the full video, and SMG and Marif went to therapy. Yeah, they did. It was a funny video. They reacted. They went, "Oh, we're going to therapy." It was funny. It's not serious. Don't take these things seriously. They're having a laugh on the internet. Not even having, yeah. I've invaded YouTube. I'm in 2 platforms at once now. Oh no, Poncho Woman. You were one of my Twitch friends. Now you're on YouTube? What? Is that kids are just going to ask their parents for their IDs or go to a more sketchy place to try and bypass it? Yeah, that's exactly what's probably going to happen. I mean, sounds a bit weird, but what's stopping a kid like running up to a parent with their phone and then just taking like a recording of their face real quick and just running back? So, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't. It just seems like like you say, it just seems like a way to get data. You know, it seems like a data scam. I wanted to ask how the little sketch of you works for the finger coins. Mask of 1,000 faces. Hello. We're seeing you out. I'm also in both places. Okay. Yeah, data breaches are almost certainly going to happen. So basically you do it and then you say what you want me to draw you as, and I make you a little guy. And like a little guy, I did a bunch of them before. They were like little audience members, I called them. And they're like they're simple little characters. It's not like a full it's not like a full guy like one of these guys. It's like a little fun little version of you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Can you hear me? Let me know when you can hear me again. Yeah, Nullius gets around. If you can always sub on Twitch and then you don't get ads. There's also like, if you have Amazon Prime, I think you get like a free sub. So you can do that. You know, you can use your free sub that Amazon gives you, and then you don't even have to pay extra for it. And they are done. Okay. So basically, I drew these little like simplified guys, like characters, based on what people wanted to see as my audience members. So they appear when I did like a parade video last time. I don't know if you saw it. There were a bunch of guys in the background with like names over their head, and they were the people who wanted a request drawing of themselves. You know. So that is what I did. Yeah. So basically, the Dimples coin thing lets you request one of those if you want it. That is the idea, at least. I don't. In case you weren't here earlier, this stream will end slightly earlier today. It will end an hour earlier, so it will be in about 2 hours or so. Just because I've got somewhere I have to get to, unfortunately. But I will be back on Monday with another stream, so not too long to wait. Not too long to wait. Unless something goes wrong, and then I will tell you about it and keep you updated. Either way. But yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on! And they are done. I can see and hear again. I'm glad. You're in both places. Well, hey, watch where you want to watch. Whatever works for you. I prefer Twitch because I get money. And money is what I need at the moment. I'm in need of money. But hey, that's not your problem. Don't worry about it. I don't want to stress you.
Poncho Woman 1 cheer 1 I am in your shed BFP.
You're in my shed. I don't have a shed. Sheds aren't a real thing. We've gone over this enough times, Poncho Woman. Sheds, they're not real. They're just make-believe, like the Tooth Fairy. If anyone in chat believed in the Tooth Fairy, I'm sorry to shatter your dreams now by telling you. The Tooth Fairy, not real. Fake. Fake. Fake fairy. She's not real. There's no such thing as the Tooth Fairy. There's no such thing as the Easter Bunny. There's no such thing as a talking dog. I'm revealing all the secrets of society to you. Yeah. I have no shed! Might be a tails with a pink bandana, small whiskers, of course, with the iconic yellow fur. Well, you have to... If you do it, if you get enough coins and you do it, proudly, you can... I will draw that for you. If you get those coins, you will get the drawing. That is how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works, my friend. You got those Dimples bucks, and you're in luck. That's what they say. I'm going to go now and start my live stream soon. I just wanted to say thank you so much for your support and checking out my work too. No problem. Good luck with your live stream, Phantom. I hope you have a good time. Yeah. I hope you have a good time. Oh,
Poncho Woman 1
go.
cheer 1 double whip noises. You must draw a little viewer of Modern Prowler.
Apparently I do. Let's find that file. Let's find that file first. Bum 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 bum. Stream suggestions. A viewer. No, it's audience. Okay, so these are the guys I've drawn so far, but this will be a new one. I'm gonna do a line underneath this. Half these guys disappeared and never came back. I haven't seen, I see Shopping Cart still here, Payzilla, Swagman Cool sometimes, Poncho Woman is here, La Pizza Killer is sometimes here, Random Sock Puppet's gone, Nullius is still here, the Bishop turns up sometimes, but I think the rest, oh, Tumbleweed's sometimes here. The rest have disappeared. Da-da, da-da. Okay. So you requested. So you'll be one of these guys, basically. So if you wanted something ultra detailed, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Okay. So I'm gonna sketch you out. You see yourself, yeah, Poncho Woman. You were there. You got a little poncho. I remember that day. The Poncho Woman song was sung. So let's see. Oh no, Gubby, you're going through the Gubby walls. Let me see. What did you say? I want a little me to be a Tails. Tails. I guess you're saying Sonic Tails. That's what you mean by Tails, I'm guessing. Now a pink bandana and small whisker dots on my face, of course, with the iconic yellow fur. Let me Google Tails. I don't remember what anything looks like, okay? So if you're ever like, why did you have to Google that? It's because I don't remember anything. Let's make you a different Tails from the Tails doll Tails. So you're like, Tails typically has quite a big forehead, but he has like kind of big eyes. He's got like sort of oval shaped eyes. I didn't really like how I drew him in the last animation I made with a Tails in it. The animation shall not be named. So you want a bandana. Interesting. What's the significance of the bandana? I will give him a bandana. I'm not certain. These eyes. Let me get this right. You requested it, so I will get it right. There you go. That's good. Alright. Let's see if I can get a Tails. A Tails that looks like Tails. It's not. This is just the sketching stage, you see. When you draw anything, it's good to start with a sketch. So you can get the basic outline. That's what I do. Some people just freehand everything, which is impressive. But I'm not that good. So he's got a monobrow. No. Something like this. I think I'm going to improve his bandana a bit though. A bandana sort of like this, with some little towels outside of his bandana. And let's give him a little thing on his thing. Here you go. So it'll be something like this. Is that outline okay? Sort of like that. A tails. Is that kind of what you're imagining? The bandana's a neck piece. Oh. So you put it underneath you. So is this okay like this then? Or did you want me to make it different? Oh, what do I do? Oh no! Gubby. Gubby. Okay. Mr. Distortion. We've got EBs. Hello, EBs. Yeah. The Doctor is here. Only if you feel like it. I don't know. I don't feel like it. If I feel like it, and the answer will be no. But is this okay? Too big. Too big. Too big. Has to be about that. Too small. Too small. Okay, 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 okay. I see you. Do 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 do. Mama, mama, mama. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's your favorite scary movie? Chat, what's your favorite scary movie? Modern Prowler, favorite scary movie. What's the film? Let's not say favorite even, just the movie you've watched and has left you like, I never want to watch that again. It was so scary. Is there one? Or are you tough? You're tough. Are you a tough guy? Sometimes I regret drawing horror and going into horror. I feel like I should have just come up with some original cute characters and then made stuff about them. I mean, I find horror more interesting, but it's like, would I have done better? Would that have been the sensible choice? I don't know. Maybe my entire career was a mistake. Here you go. Here you go. Is that Tails? It is Tails. Hey BSP. Closing time. One last go for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. The Dimples characters are cutie patooties in my opinion. Yeah, but you're alone in that opinion, Poncho Woman. The Quiet Place is a good movie, both 1 and 2. And don't give up, you've done many great things. Thank you, that's very nice. That's very nice of you to say. Ugh. Okay, I guess that didn't want to exist. It's like, no! It just disappeared. I would like to do great things. I feel like I just do things. Things minus great. Things minus great. You get to be one of these little guys on a ball. Isn't that cool? Here you go. I'll colour you in. Here you go. I'm always alone in my is that tail? Yeah. Yeah, well, look, you're a lone wolf. That's not a bad thing to be. So what colour was it? Like pink or something? Ugh. Oh, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Pink bandana. Sure. I'll see if I can make it as pink as I can without going too off the colour scheme. So that'll have to be pink enough, I'm afraid. Hello. I haven't cleaned it up because I don't know. Yeah, pink, itchy British man in balaclava. Yeah, well, if you go wear this on your face all day, you get itchy. You get itchy. You get itchy real quick. Ugh, what? I should have made it so you have to give me money and then I draw you. That's what a smart man would do, but then that's no fun for you guys. I don't want to take away all your fun and just make it like, pay me, pay me, pay me. That's not fun. It should be fun. It should be fun at the end of the day. If you're not having fun, then that would make me sad. You support me by being here, so I shouldn't be like, give me money for every little thing I do. Give me money to talk to you. Give me money to answer a question. Give me money to blink. Give me money to breathe. More claws, guy. You keep saying you want more claws, guy. Hey yeah. Let's go and fix this guy, fix his spikes, fix his eyes, fix it all, fix it up, fix it real. You're out of luck, gubby, 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 bring me more carrots. We're gonna see an army of Mr. Krabs. What? You gave me money. You did give me money. I've drawn your claws, guy. What are you talking? I've drawn him more than anything else on that suggestion pad. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, Modern Prowler. I'll put a... Oh, Prowler. Oh, I get it. That's why you're called Modern Prowler, because it tells his surname, isn't it? Prowler. Miles Prowler. Yeah. I get it. Hello, Brad. Okay. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Take a screenshot if you want. Take a screenshot and save it forever. This is your guy. You can do what you want with it. Oh. If you pay me, are you gonna give me one bit? I don't even know how much that is. That's like a penny. You keep throwing pennies at me. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. I'll save this as audience free. I'll make a stream suggestions 2. So when I do the next stream suggestions week, you can he'll be in it, and I'll put him below the line. So this is for the not for this. This is for the new next one. The next time I draw them. Okay, everybody, back to the back rooms. Here you go. Save. And that's alright, no problem. Can you draw ahead of me? The heads are either... You get the drawn heads by going on Twitch and getting Dimples bucks, and then using and redeeming it, and then I'll draw you. Or if I do a suggestion week, maybe I'll do it that way. But not otherwise, because then I'll just be drawing people all day. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Very good. No problem. No problem. Okay, so I'm going to make this a bit smaller. So we're going back to drawing the back rooms. The back rooms.
Poncho woman 1 cheer 1 throw a penny at the British man.
Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the pennies. Pennies. Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. I'm like that little bird feeding lady from Mary Poppins. That's me. I'm the digital version. Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. Tuppence. Tuppence. Tuppence a bag. This one looks way too big. Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. Tuppence. Tuppence. Tuppence a bag. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. there you go. So this one I think is this background is done. Yeah. So here you go. See, there you go. Crouch down. Okay. Crouch down. This one is out. Then okay. So it needs to be back. Where he's standing here. We need this background again. Need to make it into a symbol. I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. T-pose, T-pose, T-pose! Sing the ruler of everything. If I give more money, will you do another scribble? What, like real money? Sure, whatever. Whatever, give me more money. Give me all the money. Ruler of everything. Lyrics. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his only friend. In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town
Poncho
or the
woman,
meadow,
one cheer, one boo.
in the billows, even over the sun, every end of the time is enough of a gun. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Oh, the ruler of everything. Oh, the ruler of everything in the end. Do you like how I dance? I've got zirconian pants, consequential enough to slip you into a trance. Do you like how I walk, or do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. That's all you get. Enjoy it. Enjoy my singing. Boo! Ah! What kind of spider is it? It's not. It's not a spider. Spider. There's a spider in my room. Oh. Ah. Aiden channel, please could you do another Mr. Smiler and Friends, please? I will do more Mr. Smile animations, don't worry. I kind of did one last week. I did an Ice Cream Man one. Draw him more closer. What? What did you do? What was that? What was it? Something happened. Gifted one sub to Poncho Woman. Whoa! You gifted a sub! Wow! Poncho Woman, you're now a sub too! Okay. I guess I'll have to do some work on this cool guy then, if that is what is demanded of me. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Now make RoboFizz, not Clawguy. Who is RoboFizz? RoboFizz, okay. I'm getting paid, guys! I'm getting the money! I'm getting the money, guys, finally! My riches, RoboFizz. Oh my goodness. Hi there. No. What, this guy, this hell of a boss guy? Oh. Is that really? Is that what you want me to draw? The hell of a boss guy? Say yes or no. Confirm or deny. Oh. Face my wrath, says Blood. Oh, I'm not getting anything. I guess you're not confirming that it's RoboFizz from Hell of a Boss, so I guess I'll just draw like a can of fizzy juice, you know? A can of fizzy juice. And then it'll be a robot. Is that what you're saying? RoboFizz. Is RoboFizz... Is it this guy? Is it this guy? Who is this guy? Who are you? Who am I? Is it this guy? Ugh. 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 Look, I think I like the designs in that show, but they're a headache. We're like, this is like, where do I start drawing this? Okay, I'll draw it in a weird version that I draw it in then. You get my version, if that is what you want. Fine. Fine. This stupid bird puppet, man. You lousy money giving. Maybe get some better art. Get some better art. Is that a diss against me? What?
Poncho woman 1 cheer 1 eat a child.
Eat a child? I'm okay. Ah, he's got spiky teeth. I'll give him a tooth then. This feels like it could have been in a suggestion thing. Maybe it would have worked better for that. It's got weird eyes. Evil eyes. Evil. Their designs are always so crazy and over the top. I don't know how the animators cope on working on this show. See, I feel like my art style doesn't lend itself well for this. I think I'd need to try redrawing it a few times to get it right. You know shout at the only one in the end. You like how I talk, you like how I walk, you like how my just disintegrates into chalk. I got a wonderful life, I got a powerful job. Eccentric. Don't judge a book by a cover, but don't judge a streamer by their appearance. I'm looking at your reference art. Don't disrespect Mr. Finger's art comes in. You can diss me, I don't care. Diss me however much you want. I'm not that great. So he's got like it looks like he's meant to have like ruffles, but he doesn't have ruffles. Or she? I don't know. Is it a he or a she? I've seen some Hell of a Boss, but it's been a while. Come on, hurry up, ah! It's auto-saving if you're wondering why I stop suddenly sometimes. It means I cannot press anything on the screen. I have to wait. There you go. I would make this bigger. Bigger still. Chunky. Too big. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't do this right. I would need to redo this a lot. It would need a lot more sketching and a lot more fine sketching. I don't like how it looks. I I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's meant to be scribbly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's no good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. After you gave me the money, it's no good. I don't know, something like this. For a scribble. I wanna fix a lot if I was to draw this properly. I would need to fix it a lot. Here you go. Is this a good enough scribble? Is this a good enough scribble? Face just needs a lot of plastic. It's just a weird face. It's a weird face. Because it needs to be redrawn. And also, I started drawing it from this drawing, and then you showed me another drawing. Yeah. I squish it. Looks a bit better if you squish it. Yeah. I'm sorry. What's it say? Ah! No! No! Nah. Anyway, that'll have to do. Okay. Now back to this. Well, thank you very much for the Twitch sub, even if my drawing was less than stellar. I hope you still enjoyed it. Can't win them all. You can't win them all, as they say. Hey, I have a new sticker. You do? What is it? Is anyone still here? I'm here. Hello, Small Jelly Man. How are you doing? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's annoying how streaming to Twitch is so easy, but streaming to YouTube always has 50 million problems when I try and do it. What's going on there? Okay, okay. So for this one, I have to remember where he is. So he is here. Right, I'll paste it in the thing first. Hey Broken Finger Paradise, play tonight in It Follows in Pixel Horror Game. It's a good game, play it. I've heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot. Yeah. Full streaming. YouTube doesn't seem to make it the best. It's hard to find streamers on YouTube, like, unless it's someone you follow, it's hard to find them. But yeah, I've heard that game's good. I would like to give it a go one day, you know. Oh dear. You are the number one gift leader. Number one. It's my first gift as well, first gift sub. Thank you, Nullius. You're very generous to me. I appreciate it. Poncho Woman is now a sub. Isn't that nice for Poncho? Very generous. Poncho, I hope you are thankful to Nullius. Cause I never give anyone anything for free. You must earn every penny. Okay, so this is, let's see. Let's first get it so it sort of fits where it is in the original scene. Because it's about here. About here. So when it gets bigger, that's not too bad actually. What I should do is I should make this a new image without this wall, without the wall, because you're seeing behind the wall in this. The wall will not be there. I'm getting there though. How do you guys think it looks? Alright? Flies in here. So this is the max out one. So the floor at the bottom needs to be a bit bigger. What? Wait a second. Actually, delete this. Let's go back to the original frame. Whip. What? No, I'm having a break from drawing suggestions. I need to get my work done. I will have to alter those things. I'll have to alter those things. There's too many. You guys have taken advantage of me too much. I'll have to adjust the settings. I'll have to adjust the settings. You set it up this way. But I didn't think you'd do it to punish me. I thought you guys were nice to me. I did your little me. I guess I'll change the settings. I will draw Claw Guy in a bit. I will draw Claw Guy in a bit. But let's have a look at these rewards. It seems you guys like to punish me. So let's say redemption cooldown now is 30 minutes. And only can be used twice per user. Limit redemptions per stream. Let's say 5 is fine. Here you go. I've updated it. Hello, La Pizza Killer. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this has got to be a bit more blurred. Why is it so mucky? Yeah. Blur. I want it to be a bit more. Did you select a different layer? I don't want that. I want this one. That's a bit right. Okay. It goes even more blurred, so I'll put it down a bit. And then I'll go convert to bit right. I'll do. Okay. I have now adjusted the settings for that. So you can no longer spam it. You have to wait 30 minutes before making me draw another thing. You pushed me too far. You pushed me too far. I could not take it. But I will draw Claw Guy at some point. Before I leave. But I need to do this first. Because I need to get an animation done before I do anything else. 5 suggestions. It's a lot. Could you say this baldy is a teacher from How He Drinks Soda? Here you go. Hello, Ray. Hello. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you doing good? Okay, let's see how this looks. Looks better. But this is the, what's the most zoomed out it is here. Okay. If I have to add anything, it's probably want to add something in this corner. It looks a bit bare at the moment. Where's my pen? There you go. Look, you had it all, Twitch. You had it all at your fingertips. But you abused it. You abused the power I gave you, and now I have to restrict it. For this may seem like a democracy, but secretly it is a dictatorship, and you are all under my command. Hello. T-Pose Man. T-Pose Man. Nullius abused it? Look, Poncho Woman, you can't pretend you weren't egging him on. You weren't smiling with glee every time he did a whip. You were part of it too. It's not just on Nullius. Yo. I only use your drawing tablet and it's an absolute waste of 1,000. What happened? Why was it a waste? What happened? I'm curious, who was this? How could it be a waste? I remember when I first got the drawing tablet, I wasn't that good at it, but I was like, whoa, this is a whole new way of, this is pod racing. I was excited. I had to get used to some of the settings and like muddle with sensitivity and stuff. But after that, I was like, oh. I kept shooting lines to the edge of the screen. What? He spent £1,000. Why was it doing that? What kind of tablet was it? Was it just they were not very good at it, or was it like not compatible with their computer? What happened? Why is it not blurring? Why are you not blurring? It's blurring here. It's not blurring there. Great. You don't understand mechanical hands? Oh yeah, now it blurs. What the hell? Sorry guys. Maybe not compatible. Okay, bye. The Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. No, it's fine. It's fine, Nullius, don't worry about it. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And today, we've got an offer. If you come on holiday, we'll shoot you. Darling, hold my hand. Oh, won't you hold my hand? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Everybody sees that. I wonder if people actually went on any of those holidays because of that advertisement. It's Robbie Rotten! Hey! Yeah, if you're in America, Modern Prowler? Because apparently they don't give you barely any holidays in the UK. It's like you're mandated 4 weeks holiday, a year, and you have to take them or they get angry at you. I remember that life when I worked in a job that gave me holidays. I remember when I had holidays. And yeah, American. She doesn't use plane travel anymore. Why is that? Never. Hello, Emmett. Hello, Emmett. Seeing the ruler of everything. I did. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Oh, ruler of everything. In the end. Will you like how I talk? What you gotta do, what you guys have got to do if you want to change things, go out on the streets, protest, say, hey, you gotta go out there and make yourself heard. You gotta become the leaders of tomorrow. You gotta take over, and then find a better way. Fair enough. Sometimes you can go. I don't know about where you live, but in the UK, sometimes I go on holiday, and it's not like far away from where I live. It's just like nice places nearby, and if you find somewhere there, sometimes that can be a lot cheaper, and then you don't have to worry about like booking planes and getting on airplanes and missing your flight and stuff. Sometimes it's nice to just go on holiday to like somewhere nearby. Like America's got loads of places. Oh no, small jelly man, you've gone crazy. You're making the weapons. Probably. It's the same in the UK in terms of everything getting expensive though. And they've all put in all those weird rules about the identity and stuff. And yeah, it's everywhere. The whole world's going bananas at the moment. What can you do? Try not to let it stress you out too much. I've got about an hour left. A 15-year-old boy and his 30-year-old father. How old is the mother? What? I don't know. There's a 15-year-old boy and his father is 30-year-old. How old is the mother? He said he did some math and realised something. What? How can I do some maths? I guess the mother would also be 15 at the time of having the baby, which is not a good thing. Is that what you're implying? That is shocking. What a riddle. That's not really much of a riddle, that's just an unpleasant situation. Is that the riddle, Philippa? Do. Okay. Do. I used to like riddles where it's like, these people got on a plane and there was no survivors. What happened? And it was like, oh, they all died and stuff. Those are the riddles I listen to. Here is a penguin. Here is a penguin riddle. Wait, I've said the answer. The answer was a penguin. 1 hour left. Ding, 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 you got it. Well then, I'm going to troll kids on Roblox doing a voice mod. Oh dear. As Mr. British Man, do you watch Slendy Bob? It's horror SpongeBob. I don't think I've seen that. Is it good? Any good? Should I?
Poncho woman 1 cheer 1 jump scare.
Do you like how I walk or do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful wife, I have a wonderful job. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Here he goes. So, he comes out, he starts looking around, he's like, Phew. I like when he does this, he does a little spin, he goes, wee. He's like, wee, you see? If you look at Jeff here, he goes, wee. Oh, you can't see it, it's too low. He does a spin, wee. He's like, wow, look at the face, wow. This is where he gets eaten. He gets munched. He is T-posing. Fingers, what are you gonna draw, ball? Claws guy. Okay, I'll draw a bit now. Here you go, it's claws guy. Why is Jeff so pale? Jeff is the robot, not the guy. That's just the T-poser. The T-poser doesn't have a name. He's just an evil thing. He's just a creature. I have a wonderful life, I have a powerful job, it criticizes me for being egocentric. They even said cars are getting black boxes on them. Oh, what, like planes? Don't worry too much, modern prowler. You can't control the world. You're one person in a big system. Everything is going to move around you. Just do your best to live the best life you can, and don't overthink it. Things can be scary, and I know we all get scared sometimes, but don't be so. Don't try to overthink stuff. Just enjoy life. Put on some anime or something. You know, that's what I do. I've started watching an anime called Black Clover. Any of you heard of that? The main kid in it is always screaming. He's always going, ah! It's just next stream I'll make him draw my boy Professor Cruel. He's always screaming every time he does anything. But it's a pretty fun show. I wanted to find a new anime that is long so I can just put it on when I don't have anything else to watch. And I didn't want to watch One Piece. People go, oh, why don't you watch One Piece then? One Piece, it's too long. I'd rather just read the manga if I'm gonna tackle One Piece. I would read the manga. I'm also watching Dan Da Da Dan, which is good. Try some other shows. Well, try some other shows, Poncho. What kind of genres do you like? Maybe I can recommend something. I've watched some One Piece yesterday. You can watch One Piece. Look, I'm just saying, the anime. It's a lot to catch up to. It's a lot. It's like 1,000 episodes. I think I'm waiting for the Netflix live action. They're meant to be redoing it, aren't they? They're meant to be doing a whole new animation of it from the beginning. Like, it's going to be like an abbreviated version. That's too blue. It's like an abbreviated version. That'll be interesting. BFP, what are some famous Gen Z brain rot from your generation? From my generation, my old generation. I do not know. Horror, comedy, and horror. Horror. There isn't that much horror anime. Maybe Attack on Titan is kind of scary. Halloween! Oh yeah, Castlevania, that's a good one. That's a good idea. Check out Castlevania, that's got some horror, that's got some comedy, it's got a bit of romance. Yeah, I would say that's a good shout. Good shout. What else is horror? I watched this one and it's about this girl who could see monsters but only they could see them, which is kind of interesting. But in some bits, you know, there's always some bits in anime where it's like it's got to do some, how do I describe this, anime moments, you know. And it's like, is that necessary? Come on. It's loading again. It's loading again. Sorry. Gen Z. Thank you for following me. Thank you for following me, person who followed me. That was Halloween Treehouse Zero. Thank you. What's the red on his torso? That's shading. I haven't finished shading him all yet. He needs more. Shading takes time. But I haven't. It's going to take a long while to shade all of him because he's quite detailed, and he's got different tones of skin, like because he's got them rusty metal parts. So some of them will require a different color. It has to be a color that's not too. It doesn't stand out too much. Okay, so I think this needs to be a slight bit dark actually. Okay, and then for this, I think I'll make it slightly darker. No, it's too dark. It does look like that. Poncho woman using all the emotes. Okay. I'm gonna leave it for the moment. I have more shading to do. I think it could do a lot more shading. But yeah, this will do for now. See, the more I work on it, the slower it goes, because eventually at a point changes become smaller, but to make it better it needs to, I don't know, whatever. Hello Gabriella, welcome. Grug, I call it Broken Finger Paradise rhymes with grug, does it? The thing with anime is they give women massive body parts, which seems valid considering I mean, yeah, it's very, some shows are very exaggerated in terms of how they proportion women. Which, hey, if that's what they want to draw, that's what they want to draw. I don't really care particularly. But sometimes it can be a bit weird, depending on how old characters and stuff are meant to be in anime, which is like, makes you think a bit, But, yeah, apart from those circumstances, it's probably fine. Like, if you're drawing grown women and you want to give them exaggerated, looks to them, knock yourself out. But when it's like characters who are meant to be, younger, it's like, what's the purpose of that? Hey, it's a bit, I don't know about that. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying this as someone who enjoys anime, generally speaking. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I don't need the whole thing, maybe I can just do the wall. If I get a wall from the first scene. What if you dislike the whole art, the whole background, and not just the center? Like, you look at the whole art, it seems like little accurate. What? I'm confused. You're a new chatter. Who? What? Hey, wait, you're a new chatter. Hello, Halloween! Hello, Halloween Treehouse! Hello, Sussy SpongeBob! I've been subscribed for 3 years. Well done, Gabriella. Welcome. And welcome back, Rod. Hey! Hello, Halloween Treehouse. Welcome. I am Broken Finger Paradise. Woo! I do basically horror-y, scary, weirdy. They're not all that scary to me, but man, they're sort of weird shorts, animated shorts on YouTube, TikTok, and all over the place. And I'm animating one now. I'm animating one that is set in the Backrooms because it won a poll and everyone seemed to want me to do that. So yes, that's what I'm doing. Welcome. Have you heard of my stuff before? Did you just wander in off the streets? Are you confused? Are you like, who is this guy? What's wrong with his face? Why is he's got a green face? Oh, you finished watching all my YouTube shorts today. Oh, very nice. Did you like them? Did you like any of them? Did you like any of the ones that you watched? Did you like anyone? BFP, did you replace those yellow headset from to the scuba diver dudes? The scuba diver dudes? I mean, this is a character. He is in a mask because he is sort of a bit hidden. I want there to be some mystery about him. It's not set in the. If you're talking about like the Kane Pixels one, my one is not. It's not going to be. It's not a Kane Pixels spin-off. As much as I like his stuff, this is my own backroom setting thing. And I gave him like 2 reasons I gave him a mask. Also because I could make him a bit of like a cool robot man. Also just because I could give him more interesting design. I didn't want it to just be like a generic looking human, you know. Those are the 2 main reasons. Yeah. If that makes sense. If that makes any sense to you. Yeah, your shorts are extremely scary. That's a compliment, by the way. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you like my shorts, Halloween Treehouse. Any in particular you enjoyed? This is his own backroom. BFP's backrooms, yeah. Yellow Cheese Man backrooms, sure. Yellow Cheese Man backrooms. It is me, the Yellow Cheese Man. He's happy because he ate. You should make the oldest view short. Is that that's the one with the giant, isn't it? The giant wandering around. I don't know what that'll be about though. See, I feel bad doing other horror stuff unless I've got some particular idea, because it's like, I feel like that the oldest view was like everything that needed to be said and done with that was done, and like it's not like I don't really have anywhere to go because his stuff is so unique in a so particular way that it's like I don't know what I'd do, like apart from just drawing the giant in my own style, which I could do I guess, but it's like I feel like that's different from, I don't know. Peppy is one of my favourite characters of yours. Oh, is it because they're a Halloween character? Are you a big Halloween fan? A Halloween spooky person fan? Peppy, I like Peppy too. Peppy is a good, well, he's not a nice guy, but he's a good choice. Peppy's pumpkin, Peppy the pumpkin. Peppy the pumpkin, he's a happy little guy who will make you die. It's him and that girl. Him and the green-haired girl stuck in their everlasting cycle. Peppy is silly. Whatever makes you think that. You want to give more money so I draw more claws, guy? If you want to give me money. If you want to give me money, go nuts. Go nuts. Give me if you give me more money, I'll draw more claws, guy. Gotta love sinister pumpkin monsters, exactly. You know what short I did that I thought turned out alright? I quite like the Charlie Brown one as well. I thought that was okay. That had a bunch of pumpkins in it. The Peanuts. Peanuts. I don't know what I'm going to do for Halloween this year. I'm going to do a Tricker animation. I'm going to do a Peppy. But I don't know what else. It depends what's going on by the time I do that. I was thinking about Charlie Brown. Oh, the Charlie Brown. Yeah, I did that one. I like that one. I thought that was quite good. As I do say so myself. Sometimes I look at things and I'm like, what? How did I do this? It's almost 17th of this month. It is. Still got a week and a bit to go though, so I can't apply early. I have to wait until it's up. Donate to Mr. Fingers again. with $1.19. So I do these weird. You may be like, why is he scribbling all this junk on the screen? And it's because I blur it. I add a blur and then I go like this, and then I make it mostly transparent, so it just adds like a bit of texture, so it looks like it's not just a flat wall. So when I do close-ups, usually I like to add a bit of texture, so it looks like and it looks a bit like old and rotten in a weird way. Yeah. So I got this face. I don't know how I'm going to transition it. That's the only thing. Maybe I could just zoom in on the face really fast, and if I get it close enough, people will not notice. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's zoom in on this face. Zoom. I need it to not lock on. If I turn it a bit. Oh, there you go. Maybe if I can. Once I have to see and see. A wise man once said this will fall. Wow, such inspirational words. Poncho! Hello, Luca. How you doing? Good, I hope. Maybe I could add a copy frame. Got an idea. Convert to symbol. Right, first of all, my idea should be make these bits into bitmaps, because they shouldn't not be bitmaps. And then I will convert this to a symbol. Add dash in. Play the animation, Mr. British Man. Yeah, give me a second. I'll play it. Okay. Mask. And then if I make this a bitmap, and then I can make it a symbol, and then I can make it half I go. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to make this also a sorry guys. Sorry, I'm getting too sucked into drawing. I keep forgetting to say anything. If you've got any questions or anything, yeah, I will play the animation. Don't worry. Okay. Ah, what's going on? There you go. So the animation from the top at the moment is this. Let me show it to you. So you see the T-poser T-posing. You see this guy? He's like, I will test it out. I will send out my Jeff. It flies over. It's playing back slow because that's just how it plays in the file. So it looks there and it goes, and it eats the Jeff. And then it zooms in, he's happy, he does a little smile, and then he's like, I'll make a note of this. And then he appears over here and goes, and then the guy explodes. And then the Jeff comes out and he's happy, and then the remnants crawl away. So that's it so far. On screen. He became a billionaire. What? My favourite characters from George Schultz, Ice Cream Man, Gus, Jimmy Neutron, Scorn Bob. Scorn Bob. Is that what he's called? I like that name. Scorn Bob. Wow, Scorn Bob's a good name. Is this continuation of Dora entering the Backrooms? Hello, Sky. Welcome, welcome. Is this a continuation of Dora entering? No, this is a new animation. If anything, it's sort of a kind of sequel to my other Backrooms animation I do, but not a Dora one. No more Dora. Dora got demonetized even before I got demonetized completely. Dora, they were like, no, do not make any more Dora. I was like, oh, okay. Yellow Cheese Man Backrooms is here. Yeah. You can put it into a growth fund to get a little more back, like Fry from Futurama. You just have to freeze yourself for 1,000 years. I don't know. How many bits do I need to give you to draw Korsga? I don't know. I don't want to extort you for an amount of money. If you want to give me an amount and you want me to draw, then I will do it. But don't. If you only give me stuff if you got money, I don't want you to spend all your own money. It's different. Okay. So I'm getting there.
Elias _the_void_dweller cheer 100. He demands to be finished.
100 bits. You gave me 100. I can do it for a little bit. I'll give you another 5 minutes, if that is what you want. But it won't be finished. Who are these? Look at these goofy boys. These aren't anything. I'm going to delete them because they are not related to my channel. Okay. Do. My second donator. So what is everyone doing on the weekends? Anything nice? What are you doing, modern prowler? You're the only guy who seems to pay attention to what I'm saying. Pay attention to what I'm saying half the time. Anything nice? Anything lovely? Lovely. If I only had a brain. If I only had a brain. I'm gonna make my friend draw random characters with me this weekend. Oh, that sounds fun. When Screen is drawing his notes, the other side of the book seems shorter than the first one. Yeah, it's because he's holding it like, I don't have a book, but he's holding it at a weird angle, like, you know, like this. Basically, that's why. He's holding it like that. So this side looks shorter than this side. That was the purpose of it. Yeah. You are helpful. Don't worry. Don't worry, it is helpful. I don't mind. Slender Man's been hitting the gym. Who is the rusty titan with no eyes and no mouth? That's like some guy Nullius loves. Jimmy, I think he's called Jimmy Silly or something. He's called Jimmy Silly. Isn't that his name, Nullius? Jimmy Silly? The big old Jimmy Silly. It's Jimmy Silly, the silliest man. It's Jimmy Silly, and he's here if he can. He's a silly man. And his name is Jilly Silly. No, he's called the Claws guy. Not the most original name, I've got to admit. It could be a better name. So you not have like an actual name like Titanus, God of Claws. I don't know. Claws guy is very like, it's very vague. It's very vague. It's very, very vague. Mamma mia. No. We'll draw Luigi. It's me, Luigi. Wahoo! It's me, Luigi. It's Luigi time. I don't know. Maybe. Boom. It's Luigi. Oh. We'll just try Luigi. It is Slender Man after he's hit the gym. The slenderest man. It's the slenderest man there ever was. He's so slender, everyone looks at him and paws. Whoa, that's a bit big. Everyone pauses when they see him pass by. They go, what a slender guy. It's Slender Man, hey. He's your friend forever, man, hey. He's a slender, slender man, hey. The slenderest man there ever be, the slenderest man that you will see, Slender Man, and he does what he can. He'll bring you a pan of grapes. Do 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 boo. The Mass Ripper. Mass the Ripper. Here you go. Oh, baby, Luigi, destroy Mario, Mario. Destroy Mario, oh, baby, Luigi. Okay. Destroy Mario. Here you go. Sorry, everyone. I have done a Wario one. It's like the Wario apparition where it's chasing Mario down. It's not my favourite one I've done, but it is a one that has Wario in and exists. Hello, Funny Blue, Pentumba. Can I get a screenshot of him? Can I get a full thing of him so I can screenshot? It's very big. Right. Let's see if I can get us any better. Okay, and then here you go. Here you go. Wario, Wario, Wario. It's not finished yet. If I was doing this for real, I would give him his legs. Obey Wario, destroy Mario, give me your soul, give me control, mamma mia. It's okay. You want fun? Wow, I'll show you fun. What if you make his face fall off and reveal a big gaping hole? Then a big hand comes from the hole and drag a person inside the hole. Whose face falls off? My face? Or the robot guy's face? You want my face to come off? Gadzooks. Gadzooks. Not this. Oh, sorry about that. I'm not meant to see that part. Screenshots. Not for you. Oops. Oops. There you go. Teehee. Teehee. When you see the warrior head, the world never listen to your bird. What is going on here? Okay. So what is the layout for this bit? So small. Like that, I think. So I've got the walking along the floor bit. I have to do that, and then I also have to do the background for this part. It goes. Yeah. And I think that some minutes getting there. It's mostly done now. He's just a little guy. Yeah. What's the app name you're using? What's the app name? I'm using Adobe Animate. It's not really. I mean, it's an application. It's a. It's some software on my PC. So yeah. So yeah, you have enough cards to get another scribble, but I mean, there isn't much time left, so it's probably best to just save it till next time, Nullius. Oh, because I gotta go soon. I can't stay. I can't stay even if I wanted to stay. Gotta get outside and go somewhere. Go somewhere in my secret place. Okay, okay. Hey, look. This next...
Poncho Woman 1 cheer 1 guys, he's going to his secret shed.
I'm going to my secret shed. That's where I keep, my true animations. We will see you soon after you have to leave. Yeah, I'll be back on. I should be back on Monday, unless something comes up which I cannot control. But I don't think. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So yeah, but you'll see this new animation on Sunday, and it will have sounds, and it will have a bit more polish and stuff put into it first. But yeah, not bad. Let's see what people think of this one. What do you guys think? Do you think they'll like it? Gel Billy. Okay, just saying random stuff. I hope they'll enjoy it. I put a lot of work into it. How was Mr. Smiles created? I can't give you that. I can't give you that information. That's a secret. You'll have to find out how Mr. Smiles was created, our man. Whatever happened to the other one you drew 2 days ago or yesterday? This is the one I've been drawing. This is the one I've been drawing for the last 2 days. I wasn't on yesterday, but 2 days ago I was drawing this. It's the same animation. This is extra peak. Give us the animations, Trollerface. It takes a while. Awesome. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. Yeah. So I'm ending. I love seeing explode on screen. That should be. I should call him Screen. I like that. Thank you, Halloween Treehouse. Thank you for coming by. I hope you come to the next one as well. You like the Jeff survive. Jeff explode inside the T-poser. Yeah, so I should be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm going to do. I may do some little animations. I feel like it would be cool to just do some tiny shorts. I want to do one about the horse people. Because I always think horses have creepy faces, so I may do like all those horse girls you keep saying. I'm gonna make it a creepy horse face. There you go. That'll teach you. But maybe not. Maybe I'll have another idea by Monday. So I'll let you know either way. But yeah, thank you for coming to watch today. Sorry for the early end.
Poncho Woman 1 cheer 1 by BFP. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Poncho Woman. Thank you for your 1 bits. Keep giving one like a penny every second. I appreciate it. I hope everyone here has a good weekend too. I hope you all enjoy whatever you are doing, wherever you are. Have a relax, have a good time, and I will see you later. Oh, goodbye. Bye 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 bye.